Ayo, let's go down there, bro. Welcome to the Haze DB show featuring Sabrina and the Kittens. Woo, baby. What's up? I'm not Nando as well, and going ham on it. Jam on it. We are getting fresh and getting started here. Hold on. I gotta get the other streams. We got 3 streams going here. Yeehaw. Alright, now we got it. We are on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube. Horizontal on my main YouTube account, and vertical on the Pokemon Pocket. And we got Twitch running as well. And I'm almost ready to stream. But we are here with the cats, Sabrina and the kittens, the 3 kittens. Oh my goodness. I will pop in just for a moment and say hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, but the stream isn't started yet. I would have had like 40 more packs to open on stream, but to be honest with you guys, I could not help myself. And so the vertical stream cannot see any of the cameras. So if you want to see horizontal streaming, then that's when you can see Sabrina looking up at. She's looking up at me right now. Hi. Hello, Sabrina. Oh, the little ones are Skyping. Oh my goodness. I think we can actually, we can make this just a little bit more to the side here. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. We'll just move them over this way. Beautiful. Closer to the game screen, you know what I'm saying? What's up, everybody? And welcome to the Haze Demon Show. And we are live and in color on the Intergalactic Teletubby for your viewers' satisfaction. There's the Rayquaza. Let's go. This is only we're just now opening these up for the first time. Let's go, let's go. We are live and in color on the Intergalactic Teletubby for your viewers' satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the Pokemon TCG Pocket and Kittens esports industry. Can you dig it? All of my towels and my moist towelettes of the Towel Nation. And I said, hoo-doo-hoo! Oh my goobers. Let's open up these packs and then we'll be jumping straight into the ranked gameplay. I've been playing a bunch of different decks, trying to figure out what I want to do in this current meta, and the answer is Skarmory and Solgaleo. Yeah, Master Ball rank today, hooray! What a meme, my dude, what a meme indeed. Atom Bomb, baby, Atom Bomb, I want her in my requiem. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times, ooh wee, hotter than TNT. Camera play on the horizontal version of the stream, on the Twitch stream. Vertical can only, I have to buy a 3rd camera Because we got Kittens on the second camera right now. Kittens on display. Oh my goodness. The cutest kittens of them all, Sabrina and her kittens. Oh, it's baby Rayquaza. I didn't even know that was a card. We're gonna be playing Skarmory and Solgaleo. Wingardium Solgaleo. Yeah. Something like that, you know what I'm saying? How many packs is this? I don't know. I just gotta go through them all. Just take me a few. Just a gander. On the Twitch, we got the kittens. On the YouTube, we got the kittens. On the vertical, we got the Pokemon. Oh, I got that stream chat messed up a little bit here. Hey, let me grab you and fix this. Yeah, it's not the best spot for it. Ciao, Kims, and welcome on into the Haze the show. That's right, buddy. I know that. I know I said it. I said it already, and I'll say it again. Yes, I need more coffee. Yes, I need more coffee. What do you mean? Far-fetched. Ooh. Ooh. Leak slapping them. What's love got to do with it, baby? What's love but a second-hand emotion? Got to do. Holy moly, bro. We got a lot of these packs. Can we not click them all at the same time? All at one button? I'm doing so good at this. What's love got to do? I mean, I guess what I could do is maybe capture the stream labs. Maybe that's how I could get my camera on there. Let's try. Might crash the stream if I try to do this, but we could try. Window capture. The Streamlabs be labbed up. That actually might work. $500? Too far. 400. That's 5,000. 400. Oh. 300. Yes, that works. And then zero top, we don't need to do that. Bottom is 600. Nope. 400. 450. 420. Close. 430. 435. 440. That's fine. And then the right side would be 600. Nope. 400. 450. 500. Sold to the gentleman. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, we need like 510. 505. That's what it's gonna be. 505. Yep, there we go. Oh, and the top is there. So 10, 100, 50, 40. Oh, I still see that. 50. There we go. Bam! And just like that, I have a way to put my camera on the other stream, on the vertical stream. Except it's so small. Oh my gosh, it's so small. That's what she said. It's so small. Gosh. But I did it. It's a thing. I have captured the capture. Oh, and then I gotta mute it, I think. That's the final thing, because it might be picking up any sound that would come out of there. So, it might be a really bad camera, but it's still a camera. On a vertical stream. And cats. So everybody can see the cats. Everybody can see me. Let's go. What's up, Skilly Wi-Fi? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it figured out. We're capturing Streamlabs OBS onto our OBS so that we can crop Streamlabs into the two cameras, this camera and that camera. So the two cameras, we crop them and make it a camera for the other stream, right? So we got the horizontal YouTube, the vertical, the vertical YouTube, and the horizontal Twitch. And everybody can see me, and everybody can see her. Meow. That's right. What up, Wolfie Sada? Welcome on into the Haze Davis Show. We're getting to that gameplay soon enough. Soon enough. I just had to test my luck here on these packs. And we got Rayquaza for days. You know what I'm saying? For days. For days. 4 days. Happy Sunday, everybody. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. One more. Uno mas. What are we looking for? Froakie! When do we want it? Now! That one's like a weakened version of Licky Licky, but it is a basic Pokemon. But it also is like a weakened version of Licky Licky. Can you play Danganronpa Chicken Happy Havoc next? Oh my goodness! I can't believe you would say that, Wolfie Sada. That is so funny, because I was talking to this dude the other day about this new game that they made. The same people that made Danganronpa made this 100 something storyline game, visual novel, just like that. Danganronpa, made by the same person. I'm not exactly sure the name. 100 Resist, maybe? I'm gonna look and see. I'm looking at it right now. Let's see if it is it. Thrilling sci-fi adventure, years unknown. That's totally different. Anyway, so he told me that the second Danganronpa is a much better game than the first one. And I own the 3 of them. And I don't know which one is the Happy Havoc. I don't know which number it is. But the possibility of playing the second one could happen. But he said that they came out with a brand new one. Totally new and exciting. Alright, we got Solgaleo, we got Skarmory, we got Pokeballs. We got a little bit of Poke-Hope. Poke dreams come true when you wish upon a star. So all we're missing right now, truly, well, we need an equipment and we need rare candy, right? Everybody needs rare candy. Rare candy. Meow. I know. The kittens are so cute. Look at him. He's all over you right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you hugged him. You said, no, don't leave. She's trying to tell him to stop. You must stay inside of the den and be safe. Be in your comfort zone. Look at that. Would you know we don't even need rare candy? We had the Cosmoium. I don't have the equipment to put on Skarmory to make the damage worth it there. I would like to draw it in the next turn, please. He's playing Lucario EX. This man is a mad lad. What a mad lad. And there goes Sabrina to let me have to babysit the 3 little munchkins. What am I gonna do? They're wrestling already. It's chaos. Okay, so like, he looking like he cooking, but at the same time, like, I think I can't take out Lucario in one hit. He can't retreat into Rampardos easily. So I get this free hit here. I need to draw a tool in the next turn so that I can swap back into Skarmory and deal damage that way. But even if I don't draw the tool, I probably need to just retreat into Skarmory anyway. It said, it should say Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc on the front if it's the first Danganronpa in the franchise. It's the first one. Oh yeah, well you know what? Like I did play it some a long time ago, like probably 4 years ago or whatever. And it just like I want to play it, but it just feels kind of too slow at times. When I wanted to try the second one, we might just try that one. You know what I'm saying? So my opponent looking to cook here. We are, he didn't put any more energy on Lucario. I have Cyrus, so like 100% I'm retreating here. As I said, I was just hoping to get the tool. That's what we needed. Let's put the potion on here so we can't get Cyrus'd. And now we threaten him with a good time. I wish we had a tool right now. He put his energy everywhere. Look at this guy. He's got all the cards. He's running everything. He's got the whole deck. And he's only halfway through his deck and he's got like the whole deck. What is this madness? The heels that make him squeals. He's gonna go for the retreat, right? Into Passimian, probably. Yeah. So we have Cyrus, so we can take out the Lucario at any given time. So we need to chill out, bruh. Did anyone else just realize Sabrina isn't her cute kittens now? She's not down there. She knows that I'm babysitting now, so she's taking her advantage of the time. Okay, so he does 60 damage and then just slides energy around. Should we have Poke communicated? That doesn't help us. We don't need a Cyrus either because we can't one-shot him. So we're just chilling, bro. We're chilling. We could have been doing significantly more damage, but our hand isn't high enough. We didn't roll high enough. Well, we can take this 60 damage like a champ. Munker! There's rare candy, so we can go ahead and do that. Just get this out of our hands. Let's go, Rose Maverick Saiyan!
Hey,
for the
let's make Chris
60
and Lynn an official part of
Chris
the
and
group.
Lynn
On
YouTube. One of us. One of us. It looks like I wasn't able to prevent it from being double sounding. Maybe. Maybe it's just be double sounding for me. Maybe there's a way for me to do it. There might be a way. I might have figured it out. Okay, so now we just using Rising Tide, right? Right, guys? Right? And then we bop him here. I'm still trying to figure out how to use the vertical streaming, everybody, so bear with me. It was pretty big. Covering the entire screen like that's probably not good. So let's fix that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 60 months though, Rose. You've been here forever, man. Forever and a day, and I appreciate it very much. You're here even when I don't see you commenting, just so you know. That's how I feel about it. I'm just saying. Super saying. Alright, I kind of fixed the alerts here. I don't know if I fixed the sound, the double sound, or maybe I did. It's hard to know for sure because I'm just trying to get used to the streaming horizontal and vertical. Okay, so we took damage. He managed to take out the Scummery and managed to not take out my guy here. And I believe we just win the game. Let's go! Because he couldn't do the damage. Persimmon dropping his energy over there like it's hot. He has no reason to play Marshadow, I mean. So we winner chicken dinner. Guys, I played a bunch of different decks, and I gotta say, all of them are suck compared to this deck. That's a long time, boy. You better believe it. You better believe it. Alright, we're in Ultra Ball 1 on the way to Ultra Ball 2. Can you dig it, baby? We got a trade in progress. That's a code 420, 10-4. Yes, my homie Robinson. Me and him are working on our secret emblem together. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Eventually, I will have all English gimme ghouls, and he will have all German. I mean, reverse it. Reverse that. Eventually, I will have all German gimme ghouls, and he will have all English gimme ghouls. There we go. Everybody got that? Everybody didn't say it backwards the first time. Oh, but then you can't hear the game if I have it muted like that. Let's see here. Which one is the game? I actually don't know which one. I don't know which desktop noise causes the double sound alerts. I haven't figured it out yet. And I muted everything, or I turned them down so much. Maybe I still hear the echo, but it's turned down for you guys, and you guys don't hear the echo. Did you guys hear the echo whenever Rose was subscribing? Did you guys only hear it one time or twice? If I'm hearing it twice, then good. I should be able to figure it out, but it's because it's on stream on OBS. I'm still not used to it. I should have looked into it since last time I streamed this. Let's see here, because the sources of audio are different than in Streamlabs, the way Streamlabs works. Well, he's certainly not gonna hit me, so the helmet only makes it to where I can hurt him, and that's okay. I think we're looking like we're cooking. We got a mirror match going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Who has the? He has the first hit, but first energy, but he doesn't have Scummery in the front position. I actually don't even see any audio picking up from. I don't even know if the stream is getting audio from the YouTube vertical. Actually, don't know anything, I guess. Alright, so he got the swibbity flip flop in my flip flops, but we get to hit first. However, he could do what I did earlier, which is you have the 1 energy on the Cosmon already. Cosmog. And then he can just free farm me in reverse with the Solgaleo. But he doesn't have it. Okay, so I could have drawn the Solgaleo last turn. It would have been, right, so what I'm saying is we could have attacked this turn with Solgaleo had we put the 2 energy on there. He would have been at full health Skarmory, of course, but we were 1-1 in each other. This is kind of funny. What up, Happy Dude Grows, YOLO, and Janono? Quite a silly game right now. We're just gonna knock each other out with our Skarmories, but do I knock him out and then give him the chance to hit me first? Which will be Skarmory. I'm still gonna put Skarmory in. I guess I should put other Cosmog in just in case too. So that's the thing. Or do I let him attack me? Because he could retreat, then I wouldn't have that chance. But then I would be able to weaken his Pokemon down some with that. So... do I make us knock each other out or not? I guess I'm gonna go with no. I choose no. Because he would have the chance to attack first with Solgaleo into whatever. We both can block the first attack also, so most scenarios we're just 2 Skarmories at 10 health staring each other down, you know what I'm saying? I actually have the Solgaleo on field though. He might have not had, and there it is, of course, right? So he has the Solgaleo, but he decided to do the same thing and not attack with Solgaleo right away first, which is the main thing. Oh, but he needs to attack. Okay, he needs to attack because I 100% I'm switching into my other Skarmory and taking out that Skarmory without taking a point loss. Right? That's why I needed to do it, because I needed to wait 1 more energy turn difference. I believe. So I can do the retreat. He's doing the same thing. Do we attack or don't we attack? Look, we both chose not to attack. Oh my gosh, but that actually gives me the advantage. Because now I have 1 point and he does not have 1 point. He's going to get 1 point if he attacks me with Solgaleo, which is his only option, is to attack with Solgaleo right now. Which I can then rotate into my 1 health Skarmory and attack him. He could put a helmet on his Solgaleo to where my Skarmory would get knocked out. But the main thing here is that he's taking out my 1 point Pokemon. I mean, I could swap into Solgaleo immediately next turn and bust him for 120. And then I would take 120. Or do I want to hit him with Skarmory? I'm pretty sure I want to hit him with Skarmory. Because no matter what, that'll bring him down to 120, 140, I mean, right? And then he has to hit Skarmory or he hits the other Cosmog. I don't have another helmet. He could retreat. But if he retreats, Then he's giving my Skarmory a free hit here. I also have... Okay, he has the Lily to heal here. So, if I had attacked with Solgaleo and he healed, I might not have been able to win there. So let's see here. The potion keeps my Skarmory in the game for an additional turn or so. Okay, 6 cards left. We used both of our Skarmories, so the Pokeball is useless. But let's go ahead and use it. And then we attack. So the Poison Barb will not take me out this turn, like he thought, or next turn. So I would be able to attack again. Should we have attacked with Solgaleo? I feel like no. There's his 20. Have we given him the chance to win here now that he's got the Skarmory? I mean, I just need to pull my Cyrus. I have one Cyrus. I win the game automatically with that card. But I can also maybe win if I have 2 Solgaleos. But I think Cyrus is the best answer for me to win here. Because I would need 2 more turns to build up the other Solgaleo. And if I lose this Solgaleo, I only have 1 turn I can take damage. So... Oh no, it already has 1 energy on it. Never mind. I think we win no matter what. Because as long as I can take this hit, then I bounce backwards. Oh, I can also Lily, so I bounce backwards and heal my Pokemon. But if we get Cyrus, we just win the game. So a 1 out of 5 chance. A 20% chance I automatically win the game in the next turn. 20% chance. 20% chance, guys. We high rolling. That's a Rocky Helmet. That's not it. Okay, so we'll go ahead and heal. Which doesn't bring us above the barrier. I do have, I think I have a cape in this deck, pretty sure. Yep. So maybe we'd be able to bring it up. But the point here is that we would be able to tank a hit. And if he doesn't have a Cyrus or Sabrina, which I don't know if everybody else is running Cyrus or Sabrina. I don't know. You know what I mean? But we didn't draw our winning condition for this turn. But we are able to stay in the game for an additional turn here. So it comes down to, does he have Sabrina? He has the rare candy, so we can't one-shot his other Solgaleo. So he might run backwards since he can stay alive for an extra turn. Oh, he has the Cyrus. Nope. We lose because he got his card before us. And that's what it comes down to. Yep. He had Cyrus before we did, and that's all it is. RNG. RNG. Wee. Yep. That was the only way we could win. Cyrus or Sabrina, and there's Cyrus in her hand saying hi. We don't have we don't have a tool in our hand here to get Skarmory going. So let's hope that's what we draw. We have 3 tools. We're not running 4 of them, so we do have slightly less chances. This is true, but I haven't had too much problem with that. But clearly we've had 2 of them here so far. Sabrina's getting excited. All right. We're like, we got all our starters. We're not like, we can't draw Rare Candy and Solgaleo at the same time, so best thing we can do is just attack. I feel like this is the worst possible draw. I mean, we did get the 2 Pokeballs. But let's say maybe we get Professor's Research next into Solgaleo and Rare Candy. That would be nice. Is that asking for much? Oh, but my goodness, we don't have a tool. I mean, instead of the potion, I could run another... I could run the cape. But they do have different purpose. The potion keeps us from getting Cyrus. Oh my goodness, we lost last game, Cyrus. We did get the Professor's Research. Yugi boy! Into Cosmon and Rare Candy. Okay, it was almost what we needed. Solgaleo and Rare Candy, but we wouldn't have had the energy to play anyway, so not a big deal. But at the same time, my opponent already has the Rampardos. Into the Lichen Rock. Has more than has more remaining HP than this Pokemon. I do not have more remaining HP than that Pokemon. But it does 50 more to anybody that's higher. Gotcha. Okay, well, I believe that we should be able to just win the game here. I think that's the case. Rampardos can hit us for 130 damage. He cannot hit us for 180 damage. He can survive our 120 damage hit. But we can retreat and attack with Skarmory. Thank you! Yes! Yes! He gave us Iona! Rare Candy, Giant Cape, okay. Yeah, Giant Cape works. That's what we needed. Yes! Okay, but do we retreat? Do we need to retreat? We would possibly just lose to Cyrus or whatever. No, I think I'm pretty sure we're supposed to attack with Skarmory. Oh yeah, but just if he's Cyrus's, we wouldn't be able to even attack with Solgaleo. So, best case scenario is to attack with Solgaleo, I think. Let's put these on these 2 dudes. He didn't, yeah, if he has Cyrus, we just would not be able to do enough damage to win the game. So, we have to attack, and then he will kill himself if he attacks us. That's true. I could have put the helmet on me, but isn't it 50? Yeah, 50 to itself. So he has to heal, but even if he heals, then we take him out with Skarmory. But then he has to have like Fossil, Rare Candy, and another Rampardos in his hand to continue playing the game. I mean, the Fossil, I don't even think it has time to stay alive. Or... No, it wouldn't. He would still lose. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Yeah, it was right to just start attacking immediately. Can you feel the love tonight? Traded me, gimme go, baby. Game on, and get your game on. Look at my terrible record. I'm gonna share it to everybody. 47 win percent rate right now. Terrible. 22 wins, 24 losses. I've had really bad luck with any deck except Charizard and this deck. But then I just kept losing with Charizard too. So I'm only gonna play this deck. I think this is the only deck to play. I don't think there's any other deck choice. Because I've won a lot since I played this, and I already know it's super fast. And it has a lot of maneuverability. Mobility, baby. We gotta raise the win rate, though. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta win harder. Do 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 do. How many people are running red card? How many people are running Mars right now? Everybody's running Iona right now. That's very true. He just Pokeballed and just said, I don't have any other Pokemon in the deck. Did he really just say that to me? You really are only running 2 Pokemon? Lycanroc? Is there 2 different Lycanrocs or something that I'm not aware of? Didn't we just beat one that was all by himself? I thought so. So I'm just gonna put my energy onto Solgaleo here. So I know I can attack with him immediately next turn. Attack my Skarmory, dude. Do 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 do. Going ham on it. Get your ham on it. Get your ham on it. Yes, there he is, Lycanroc. Does he have the dirty deeds done? Dirt cheap, dirty deeds. See, he can still use Rare Candy and Rampardos to do significant damage in the next turn as well. Okay. Pretty good. We have both Skarmories prepped up to do things and stuff. Stuff and things. Rising Road! Free energy, my hat. X speed in the bank. Solgaleo didn't take any damage except for himself. Except from himself. That he did very do much. So, my opponent hopes to have Rare Candy and Rampardos in his hand to win the game. He clearly just told me he does not have Rare Candy and Rampardos in his hand, as he just put Rockruff onto the field here, right? Right? Yes. Granidos! And the Giant Cape Boys. He's like, he's gonna take out my Rockin' Ruff no matter what. No, I'm not, ya goof. I guess, like, I would want him to attack the one that has helmet. And Lycanroc has to have 2 energy to attack Skarmory, so Skarmory will be able to sit here and attack noisily. Yes, do you want to attack me with Rampardos? Oh, does he have the Cyrus? Oh no! I had 10 health missing. Oh. Never mind. I don't have 10 health missing. Lily to give me 10 health when I could have gotten way more. Alright. So instead of taking 50 damage from attacking me, you take 50 damage from me attacking you. I like it. You would think Rampardos was very good because he can do 130 damage for 1 energy, but he can hurt himself. Why is my opponent playing this way? Why are they? What's happening? Is this deck just too good, right? It's just too good. Goodbye. Yes. The deck is just too good. It's infuriating. It's infuriating. I mean, we beat multiple Rampardos with this deck, and Lycanroc. I don't think the Lycanroc is worth it. Versus this deck, to be specific. Hallelujah! Bang, 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 bang. We're gonna get this thing over 50% win rate. All we gotta do is win 2 more times without losing. Then we're above 50% win rate. Can you take me higher? Haze, what was your highest rank last season? My highest rank last season was Ultra Ball 3. Yes, Ultra Ball 3. I never made it to 4. I got really close. And then I got hurt. The game hurt me. Hurt me a lot. And I cried. A Drudagon is awful. Let me tell you, Bobby. Let me tell you, Bobby. Drudagon is the worst. Especially when they put a Rocky Helmet on top of Drudagon. So they're like, yeah, buddy. My opponent Mars'd me. I had all the cards in the world. And he said, not today, Junior. I think it was fine, right? I mean, something we can at least do something with, but we had a little bit of something better before. But my opponent doesn't have the Rocky Helmet, so we're able to do damage. He didn't have Darkrai or Giratina or Weevil or Wheezing or Coughing or Geronimo. I'm not sure what my opponent's strategy was, but it's not working. There's the double Rocky Helmet. There's the Darkrai shenanigans. There's the extra damage he needed to make me knock myself out because this game's goofy. I can't actually hit Drudagon because of the stinking helmet and passive damage, and I don't have my other card, and I can't attack now anymore, so we have to sit here and wait another turn without doing anything, and we have to hope that we're going to pull Solgaleo here so we can win the game, or we automatically lose the game. Well, we could pull the other Skarmory, but we don't have anything to add on to Skarmory to be able to do the damage other than just blocking. And of course he has another Drudagon to be trash stall gameplay. Drudagon is so boring to play against. Like, we can lose against rare candy, instantaneous gameplay all day, whatever. But the Druddigon is just some of the most boring strategy out there. Okay, so we have a chance here to draw. We have a 50% chance with this Pokemon communication to get Solgaleo, and we got Cosmog. My opponent is going to just get double points if we sit here. We can just forfeit this game. There's no point in playing this match. It's pointless. The Druddigon is just really boring to play against. They are doing nothing in winning the game. Congratulations. What is up, Pillager 100? Dollar bill, y'all. Welcome on into the Haze show. Like, our opponent's playing Druddigon. Of course, he's going to have double Druddigon at the start. Boring. Okay. It's like one of the first games we've had where we didn't start off with Skarmory and we have Cosmog instead. And it's the first game we've seen Pyukumuku on the enemy team side. This card is very interesting. When it dies, you take 50 damage. He's a bomb. Bomb, ba bomb, bomb, ba bomb, 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 bomb. Brrr, bomb, 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 bomb. Which is sort of like a stall card also, except that he can attack as a stall card. So, what I was just saying is Druddigon, like, oh yeah, where's the power creep for Druddigon? And then I actually couldn't say it out loud fast enough because there it is. So we want a Pokeball first. Yeah, boy. We got the Skarmory. Put that cape on him. Of course, not in a very good position here. However, yeah. However, we just need to retreat. We're fine. However, we have the rare candy and we have Solgaleo in hand with the Skarmory with an equipment on him. So we have at least some sort of form of gameplay in motion that could win us the game. He draws a Pokeball. What is it? So he's got double Froakie, double Greninja, Pyukumuku, run us in the face, shards in the face. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, there it is. He's already got Greninja on play, which is fine. I mean, we're about to already have Solgaleo. He decided to hit Skarmory. Oh, he removed my tool. Okay. Well. I think we're fine. Did I use the inner thing? No. I'm gonna save my Skarmory. And I'm gonna go ahead and take this 50 damage. Because I don't think my opponent can win the game fast enough with this current deck he has. Like, he's gonna come in. Okay, maybe he can do another Greninja. So he can do 100 damage with this Greninja here. And that will be all of his energy. Okay, if he has red and... Okay, he can't red. But he needs Greninja and the rare candy to be able to do... Okay, he's got Frogadier, so he's setting it up for the next turn. But he's gonna have no energy after this turn. And I have healing! You'll see him forfeit immediately. I guess not. Okay, so all he's got left is another Greninja. He has no energy. There's the forfeit, okay, right? You're forgetting something here? Forgetting you don't have any energy on Greninja, and we're not within one shot of his Greninja shots. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So the Pyukumuku trying to mind game us that we don't want to take that 50 damage, right? Or that we want to try to put the damage onto the Skarmory, but that's not true, right? If we had sat there and kept attacking with Skarmory, right, we lost one, we lost the tool, so it would have took 3 turns, and by then, doing those 3 turns, he would have been chopping us down with Greninja the whole time. So, better for us to hit the bomb, deal with the Greninja chances. 68 points to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! We are zooming along. We are, how long are we streaming? We're streaming 1 hour into the stream. Let's go! Happy Sunday, everybody. Good luck on your ranked matches today. I'm feeling fabulous. Tally time. Alright, that means we're gonna lose the next match because I said we're feeling fabulous. The game knows when I'm feeling good, it's gonna hit me hard, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna hit me where it hurts. I'm just kidding. But really, you know, yeah, it's true. You know it's true. You know it's true. Maybe I should have saved the helmet in case he had the Guzman. I'm not seeing a lot of people running it, but it is in the game, and somebody just used it last game. So we could have kept it just in case Skarmory needed another tool. But okay. So we're just looking for Rare Candy or Cosmium. He's running Rayquaza! Oh my goodness! I don't know what the plan is with Skitty, though. I think... Is my opponent trolling me? Take 1 energy from the Energy and attach it to your bench Pokemon. So like Manaphy, but... more health and it attacks. I have not seen this yet. That's the first time. We already have 2 Solgaleo, so let's go and get rid of one of them. We have a 50% chance to get Cosmo. Got the other Skarmory. I'll take it. Sure. Can't do anything about it. We just have to keep it. Well, I have Iona, so I could have waited, but don't think we're gonna need it. He is 100% going to be able to use Rayquaza's ability, ladies and gentlemen. We are seeing a man cook in action. He is cooking right in front of us. Okay, we got Cosmo. That's good. Yeah, we'll just put it on this one. That's fine. Yeah, bro, this guy's about to smoke us smoky. He's gonna hit us with the big 4 banger quangers. He does 40 damage times 4 on random units. And we don't have Solgaleo out. So he could take out my Cosmeom immediately in the back line that I have ready to do Solgaleo. But if I draw a rare candy, I can still do Solgaleo. So I have I have a 25% chance to still attack. But if we had the helmet on Skarmory, that would have been better. Okay, so we lose the game if he gets 2 attacks on the one on the right and 1 attack on the left. That's how we lose the game. Any other combination of his energy going wherever, it doesn't work. He has to have 2 on the right and 1 on the left, and then the 4th option doesn't matter. He is wild. Did you guys just see what he did? He just... he's cooking. He just bamboozled me 100%. But, does he have time? I think he still only has time to do it one more time anyway. He's not going to have an additional turn difference. But he did do it, right? For Flare. I'll give him credit. He did it for Flare. We are going to draw twice. That's the best thing we could do. Okay, Rocky Helmet here. Don't think that really matters. The potion, we will put it on here. Actually, I should have put it on Solgaleo. No, that wouldn't have mattered. He just doesn't get to attack the next turn anyway. Okay, but if he knocks out my Solgaleo in the next turn, I lose the game. But Lily brings my... So he can still win the game by the exact same thing I said earlier, which is that he can get... Oh, no. Now he has to get 2 on the bottom left and 2 on the bottom right, because now he waited too long. And now we heal above 160 damage, so now he can't just hope that he hits me and win the game. He would need to use red and okay, he has to win. The only way he can win is if he has 2 hits on the left and 2 hits on the right. It has to be perfect for him. Nope. It was really close. Did you see how close it was? He had 2 on the right and 1 on the left. I mean, I gotta evolve my Pokemon. For the flare, baby! He did it really good. That was a very interesting deck. I'm surprised. I am very surprised. I like it. I'm gonna say I like it. I didn't lose. That's probably why I like it. I've never seen anything like that before. That was cooking. Yo, Robin said GG for sure. For sure. For sure. That was cooking. Somebody cooking. I don't know if they copied that deck or if they made it themselves. Delcatty giving energy to anybody. They had the perfect lineup for the Delcatty, which is good. I'm not going to complain about it. Look at all these gimme ghouls. I only got 8. But how many does it say on my account? I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't think you can actually see the... Can you see the secret mission? I don't think you can. Yeah, there's no way for us to know how many we've done. It'll just like pop up in the... Where would it pop up actually? In the gifted section? I forgot how... No, it just shows up in the missions. Duh. In the missions. It'll just randomly say, mission completed. Give me gold, give me fire, give me that which I desire. That's literally what the name of it should have been. Which is golden go, baby! I can't believe we won that match. Down to the wire. And welcome on to the Haze Show, Rose, and that's what's up. We're in the mirror match. I get to go second, but I don't have a tool. I have to draw a tool. We have one chance, or maybe 3 if we have the 2 Professor Chaoses we can draw into. We have the rare candy, so we have a very quick Solgaleo potential, so that's really more important here. Even the Poke Communicate with the chance to give us that as well. I believe in the heart of the cards here. That is not what we wanted. We will Poke Communicate it. Is it a 50% chance? No, it's like a 1 in 3 chance. No, two of them, and then that's... Yeah, 50% chance. 50% chance to get what we want. Alright, my opponent's gonna tell me GG, because I just lost the game, probably. I'm just gonna touch his card. You see that? That's the sound of losing. Oh no! It's okay. We won the last one. No thanks. We gotta win to get thanks. We're so close to 50% win ratio. We need one more win. Oh, we were at it. We were at 50% last time. We gotta hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta win this game right here, right now for 50% win ratio. The money's on the line. Oh, I forgot to turn on the camera on the other one. The money's on the line. We are streaming on 3 different platforms: Twitch, YouTube Vertical, and YouTube Horizontal. Make sure to like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Towel Nation. What a hand we have here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we have rare candy and we have the Cosmog, but we don't have the tool for Skarmory. And we don't have the Solgaleo. Those are the 2 things that we desire right now. Oh, hi, Zeev TV. Welcome on into the Haze Show. And look who's behind you. Oh, Cream Pie, the senpai from Wall Martian Land. The Wall Martian lands. The lands of the Wall Martians. He Charmandered me so hard right now, ladies and gentlemen. I managed to get the tool. That's amazing. Do we take the chance to Pokemon this thing, to rare candy that thing? Doesn't really matter, I guess. So we could take one more turn to wait to do that. We don't need to heal. Yeah, let's heal just in case. Charmeleon doesn't do that much damage, but let's just play. Let's play ball! What's the rank today? We are currently Ultra Ball 1. I finished last season Ultra Ball 3. We are getting to about 60 points away from Ultra Ball 2. So we're pretty close to Ultra Ball 2. So we're getting close to right now. Playing only this deck is what I'm going to do, because I feel like it's the best deck in the game. He's got the Charmeleon in the background, ladies and gentlemen. Is he cooking? Steamroller for justice. Ooh. Ooh. We'll just go ahead and evolve that. We don't need rare candy now. We can save that for later. I think we win this game no matter what, ladies and gentlemen. So if he has Charizard in his hand, he comes over with Charizard in his hand. He's going to steamroll, which means he's not going to attack the next turn. We get to attack him, weaken him down. Then he's going to blast Skarmory. We need to draw Solgaleo for safety so we don't have to just hope that we can get a your filler Master Ball this season. Let's go. Yeah. See, that's the thing. He's going to go ahead and rotate our cards. Amazing. We can't use rare candy now, but we don't need rare candy. Here's the thing, Creamy. Like, there's so many games that you have to play from beginner to get to master. And then because they don't, like, reset you extremely heavily, now the month of time that we have to get there is... It's going to take overall less games to get to Master Ball because half of the games are already done. Yeah, words. So we managed to get Skarmory in our hand here. That's good because we still have Pokemon Center, Creator, Master of the World. We have another turn to wait here. Also, I think maybe better to go ahead and just play Skarmory. No, let's it's like a 66% chance or something like that to get the Solgaleo. Let's get Solgaleo now. That's not Solgaleo. Snap. Oh, Snapchat. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. We're cooking. Remember, we're cooking too. All right, so there's 7 cards remaining. We have the rare candies. We have the Cosmox. So as soon as we get Solgaleo in our hand, we can start attacking with them. We have 1 Professor's Research in there, but I think we needed the Skarmory. Dang it, man. We should have kept the Skarmory so we could burn them 2 attacks. Because we can't attack with the 2 Cosmog for some reason, like, because they're just, they block and protect themselves, and then, you know, Solgaleo does a ton of damage. So that's the drawback to it here. So it doesn't matter which one we go into because they're going to do the same thing if we get Solgaleo. Okay, the Research was the best card we could get. Oh, another Skarmory. Perfect. Perfect. Wow, that was actually exactly what we would have needed. That's crazy, bro. And then we just put that there, yeah. Oh no, I put it on the rock! Potato, Haze! Potato! 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 No! I'm just trying to make sure I have 2. Okay, Lily, okay, okay. Okay. I think we lost. Okay, but we are set up to get 2 Solgaleos in back-to-back. But they can't survive as hits, or just we're dead. Yeah, we didn't even get Solgaleo. That also can happen too. You just straight up just don't even get your card. So in the end, we needed to wait longer to use Pokemon Center, Pokemon Communicator. And you got the Charizard. That's what I was running a lot of too, to get decent results. But then it's just like, you gotta get lucky just as much as you gotta get lucky with the rest of this. Right now, this season is all about high luck decks. So the games are a lot faster because you're rolling for the high chance of doing like massive damage and in your second turn of the game or something like that. Games are just all a lot faster than last season was all about stalling. This season's all about attacking as fast as you can. Too bad I went second. Okay, so he doesn't attack next turn, but we did get the best case scenario. I think the Rocky Helmet's fine. Just put that on him. Can't attack this turn. If we went second, we would already be popping off winning the game type scenario, right? That's okay though. The Leaf Cape, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly, that card's real. It's real, bro. Okay, we need Cosmog. 100% right now, or we're losing. Oh my goodness. Rare Candy Solgaleos, but we got nothing but net. So there's a chance that we lose the game right now. He has to flip 2 heads to automatically I lose the game. And if I don't draw Cosmog in the next turn, then I lose the game again already. Oh, hand stuck. I don't know how that happened. I'm glad I seen. He did 0 damage! Yo, bro, I wasn't even talking about the 0 damage potential. Here, I'm over here talking about the 100% knock me out potential. And lose the game type stuff. Wow. We're gonna leave the giant cape in our hand. Bruh, this is why nobody plays Celebi. It seems like a good idea, till it doesn't work. But he's gonna heal, right? There's the air cub, right back up to 100. We know that, or 110. Does he have the potion? No. Now he's gonna flip 3 heads, or 3. He only needs 2 out of 3. He got 3 out of 3. 0 damage again. That's 5 tails in a row. Do we need to state it again? Yeah, I knew my opponent was conceding the game right there. I agree. Do I need to repeat this again, that this is why people don't play Celebi? Now, you could be playing other cards and Celebi together, and you're just hoping he's sitting in the back, and then you get 10 coins, and then you're hoping to get the 5 coins out of 10, which you're supposed to averagely get, right? And you still get 0. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Well, like you only need 2, you still get 0. All right, there it is. Look, we're in the positive. No, I'm kidding. 26 and 27. No. Don't look at it. We gotta be 50%, bro. Raise it above the 50. How many of us have them? Kittens. Ones that we can't depend on. Kittens. We got the horizontal, we got the vertical, we got the Twitch-a-rooskies. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Tell Nation. Wow. Wow. Can you take me higher? I'm gonna believe that he doesn't have red card or Mars. So I'm gonna hold on to the Pokeball, but I guess technically you're supposed to hold on to the Pokeball if they do have it. The Iona. Well, okay, you know, right? I still got the Pokeball right back in my hand and the Solgaleo, but I don't have the rare candy. Tisk, 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 Batman. He chose not to attack me because we would have one-shot him and won the game, right? Apparently, he didn't get what he wanted from the Iona, or did he get what he wanted? I don't know. So we're missing the candy. Did I lose the last game because I put the energy on the wrong Pokemon? We won the last game. The game before that? I don't even know. These games can be so fast, I don't even remember anymore. It's true. The answer is yes. Okay, here's his rare candy, Charizard, Steam Energy gameplay. But luckily, we've already bopped him down. Oh yeah, because the Charizard one, he had 2 Charmanders, right? We only knocked out 1 Charmander, and he was lucky enough to have the second one immediately at the beginning. Right. pretty good. Here's his Steam, exactly what we said, ladies and gentlemen. Steam Charizard. Yar, matey. I was playing a lot of this. I know exactly what he's doing. I mean, it's not complicated. But we do have the rare candy. Shenanigans. And the Cape Crusader. Puppy power! So I have 200. I could immediately... I can't immediately attack. I'm kidding. But what we can do is make him to where he's primed up like breakfast sausage. After he stoked it up. Okay, so Sabrina's... Doesn't matter. He has to Lily. Yeah, exactly. He has to Lily. But the helmet brings him back down to 120 within Solgaleo's hit range. I haven't been running red in this deck. He had no heals. I mean, he already uses heals, right? See, it's whoever can get their rare candy Pokemon out first and do the hype train harder. But we had Skarmory to set us up for the beginning of the match to take him out here. To soften him up, because while he has to wait 2 turns to stoke it up and evolve it, we can attack twice. Alright, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. We are above 50% win ratio. Can we keep it? Can we raise the bar? As long as we're not playing potato decks, we just keep playing this deck. It's the #1 deck in the world. No, we're exactly 50%. That's right. We're not above. We're exactly at 50% win rate. Ballin'. Ballin'. You know what that means? Every whatever so often we're getting 3 points. We're chugging along. 3 points. 3 points. 3 points. But we gotta imagine that I lost a bunch at the beginning because I was playing other decks. We're winning a lot right now with this deck, mostly. And running 3 tools. Getting lucky. Okay, so same scenario here. Sorta. I mean, last time... Is it the same person? No, I don't think so. Last time they Iona'd, right? I don't think we need to play the Cosmog till next turn. I don't know how many of them are running Sabrina, and I don't want my turn to be slowed down because of a Sabrina, you know what I'm saying? And yes, if we had got rare candy right there, we could have evolved, but we wouldn't have been able to attack anyway. So, I think it's fine. Do we want to Pokemon communicate? We don't really need anything, so I say probably not. Alright, so we've got our opponents. He can go ahead and This is the same scenario as last time, right, ladies and gentlemen? He can Charizard. Or Charmeleon. But now he can't use Lily. He can use Pokemon Center Lady, though. Okay, right. So there's the difference. He's Pokemon Center Lady. To keep him in the game here, we still got to be able to get Solgaleo onto the field. This is very true. But next turn, coming up this turn, we're going to Pokemon commute this Solgaleo for a chance to get either the middle piece. Oh, well, we got the middle piece. So now we don't need rare candy. And I'm looking for the other Skarmory. That's right, the other Skarmory. So it's a 50% chance. There it is. So now we're set up to where we can attack with Skarmory 2 times in a row. And if he turns into Charizard, he has to Stoke, which again, once he turns into Charizard, he cannot attack. Unless he's the... because everybody's running Steam Artillery, right? As soon as he's Charizard, he can't attack. So it's a free attack turn. It's a free turn for me to attack. And he's used 2 Pokemon Center Ladies. Is he got the 2 Center Ladies and 2 Lilies and 2 Potions? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. So he's within the range of losing the game here. Right. So we want to make sure that he takes some Rocky Helmet damage. And then if he is Sabrina, whatever, we still have the other Skarmory to protect us. So we're just trying to soften him down as much as possible, right? The 50 plus the potential 20 extra when he hits us, because he's gonna try to heal. He's already healed twice. That's all Charizard is trying to do. Concede the game. That's right. You ran out of heals. Can't run that many. Or can you? You run a lot. But you gotta run through Skarmory after Skarmory. 1 energy attack Skarmory's, and then 2 energy attack Solgaleo. Which his first and his second form, you know, they don't attack. But they don't need to attack. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, chat. It's ridiculous. 3 wins in a row. There we go. 3 wins in a row. Looking at a 28-27. 28-27. 28-27. Yeah. I would have had a lot of packs to open up for you guys, but I opened them up before the stream. Off stream. I couldn't help it. Plus, there was the streams that have not been released for their pack opening content. It's okay. It's life. Do be like that. Do be like that. Doobity doo. Should we get that? I think we should try to get that. We're using Cosmog. We should try to get the full art Cosmog. What's that? Minior. Attack does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Is that the new Hitmonlee? Am I looking? Oh, because it takes 2 energy. Not necessarily. But it looks so cool. Look at it. It's beautiful. I love it. I think it's great. Oh, look at that Sabrina. Oh my goodness. It made me think it was a full... I mean, it is full art. Dang, dude. They got some really good art for this pack. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy, bro. Alright, I'm gonna try to get the... I want all 3 of them. Can't have them. Okay. Well, we'll try this one. We'll try this one. Alright, guys. Behind door number 3! That's not number 3, but we got it! Let's go! We just made our deck that much better. Yay! Yeah! Now our deck is pay to win. Alright! Oh yeah! Don Weavy, thank you very much. He's the whale. Confirmed. The deck's pay to win now. We got a very beautiful card now. Beauty. She's a beauty. She's a beast. I don't know what deck I'm playing. Dirt dee dee. What deck am I playing? Where art thou, deck? Name it. Silver cat deck. Silver cat and silver bird. What's a bird cat? A griffin. Silver griffin. Silver griffin. Gryffindor. That's not how you spell griffin, that's Gryphon. We'll just say Gryffindor then. No, isn't it? Yeah, Griffin? That would be Griffin like that, maybe. Do I know how to spell Griffin? I think I had it, maybe I had it right the first time. I don't know. It's a mythological creature. You can technically name it whatever you want. It's not real. That's not how it works though. So we take out the Cosmog because instead of running one of, we're running this one. Ha 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 ha. Joke, 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 joke. Yay. That's so happy. He's so happy to be on the field. Happy, happy, joy, joy. So, like, I think we have everything. We can't change anything in this deck. The potion could be another cape, or it could be a poison barb to provide a higher chance for our let's just try it. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. One less healing. I like having that additional healing, but let's do I don't we have 2 Rocky helmets already, so do we want the extra? I think the poison barb makes the most sense. We'll try it. I'm not going to change the deck screen yet, or maybe I should because we got the brand new Cosmog. That's true. Guys, I don't know what deck it is. I still can't see it. I'm really blind. I looked over it twice, I think, just now. I'm blind. Help me. Three wins in a row and we changed the deck. Gosh. Was the potion underperforming? No. Just a test. Just a test. Because we have ran into this somewhat often today. A little more than I would like to, I guess. That we don't have an item for Skarmory. And it just feels nice to have an item on Skarmory. Okay. I like it. I'm not gonna draw anything right now. I'm not gonna do any... Oh, I mean, I should have put the cape on, probably, actually. 10-way Shriek, let's go! I haven't hit that far. I think 7 is my highest. So that's very possible. This guy's running electric and dark energy. He could have the rare candy Golbat strategy. Arceus hit us for like 1,000,000 damage this turn. Okay, does he really? It's not 1,000,000 though, but it's like way more than we can deal with if he does. Tell me he does not have the rare candy and Golbat. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh, well, I did kind of bait my opponent maybe since I didn't have the giant cape on him yet. Right? So now I can bop out the Zubat, that's good. So the possible that Oricorio could stop us because he cannot be attacked by things is crazy bananas. So we need another Skarmory. There it is, never mind. We're okay, everything's good. We'll go ahead and rare candy because we literally have all of our starting hand too. We might as well. And then we one-shot the Zubat. Okay, so he's running double energy, which means the chance... Well, his Oricorio has 100% chance of getting the lightning it needs next turn. But, Oricorio is meant to fight Solgaleo in my deck. But I have 2 Skarmories to protect me from that. So yeah, so he has to choose to... he's gonna power up his Arceus. Okay. So, my opponent... Oh, don't do that. We just gotta keep attacking right now. The Safeguard protects him from EX Pokemon attacks. So if he can take out Solgaleo with Arceus, or I mean, if Arceus can take out my Skarmories, is what I mean to say. Okay, Mars me. I had 2 cards, and I got 2 more cards in my hand. I got a Professor's Research, so it helped me. Nice. Nice! My Poke Communicate, so we can play games. I don't think we have nothing to Poke... Well... Yeah, no, it makes sense, actually. We'll go ahead and Poke Communicate. My opponent might have just quit the game because he realized he helped me. Cosmo. No, that doesn't help me. Dang it. Okay. We'll just put the double energy on Solgaleo. Doo-doo. He hasn't quit yet. He went in and out of the game. Okay, so we can attack next turn with Arceus. And then we have Skarmory to back us up here. So we have 8 cards that we need. We need none of them. Or maybe he will retreat this Arceus and we will need Sabrina. Now we need a tool. We need a tool 100%. We have 3 more tools in the deck. No we don't. We just attack. He can't win the game. And then we Cyrus. Or we will retreat into Skarmory when he switches to Oricorio, because Oricorio won't be able to attack. And there was the tool we needed, but it doesn't matter. We're not going to let him attack us first by using Sabrina or something like that. So we attack first into his Arceus. He's low on health. The best heals he can do is 80 with the potion, the cape, and no, that would be 40. 70. He can do 70 heals, so it'll be up to 90. So he wouldn't be able to do that. He retreats into the Arceus, so we need to draw Cyrus to be able to win. So he's going to switch into Oricorio since we can't damage Oricorio. But we have Skarmory sitting in the back line. He's going to Guzma my Skarmory. So me putting down the Pokemon tool early, he was able to counter it. But I have 2 more tools in the deck, which is how we win the game. Because I can't attack... Oh, I need Cyrus. Or Cyrus. So, the 2 tools or Cyrus. I have to take 1 hit here. But then that would leave me to be Cyrus also. Oh, but I have healing. So I want to take the hit. Let's pretend like we are going to hit him when we can't. So, you know, it's fine. Oh yeah, I hurt myself. Duh. That's why you don't do that. Because you're... Look, I might be trolling, okay? Just a little bit there. We take the 50 damage here. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, he was able to... do that. Okay, but that took away 1 of his energy on it. So Cyrus doesn't win. The Poison Barb, there we go. And then we'll be able to Cyrus the Oricorio back later. We have 5 cards left, one of them being Cyrus. And he can't attack with Arceus. There's no way. He has 3 turns before he can attack with Cyrus. So I have 3 turns to draw this, to draw Cyrus. How does he win? With another Guzma? He could have another Guzman. Oh yeah, the Zubat, Rare Candy Zubat, he could start doing damage to Skarmory that way. Okay, so we need Cyrus. He's hoping to stall out the game here. There's Solgaleo, okay. To Dawn up the energy? What does it matter now? Like, I guess I could just swap back and attack him again. For him to just use that Lima card again, right? But then he'll lose his energy, which is the point of not wanting to run Lima for a RCS deck, right? Like, what is that card good for? Maybe 1 energy card attacks Pokemon? Like, pulling the Skarmories out of this deck and putting them back onto the field would be pretty funny. But you just lose the tool to that, though. Okay, so we got him low. He has to switch back to Oricorio. But if he switches back to Oricorio, he needs to use Leaf or X Speed. But he has to put both of the energy onto Arceus. Or maybe he could have had Lima, right? Okay, so now he can do the additional extra 30 damage. He's Cyrus my other Solgaleo. Okay, which is what I kind of thought might happen, but it's still they have the same amount of health. Oh yeah, because remember earlier I attacked for no reason, so I weakened myself to be Cyrus, right? Oh, but I just win the game because of no, I can't jump up to hit him. But I can't Cyrus this turn, but I can Cyrus next turn. He he can't attack with Arceus in the next until 3 turns. And if I just put this Rocky helmet on, him or Oricorio will literally knock himself out. So that's kind of funny. So you can use the Guzman, and I had one more item to put on it, but like literally Oricorio is gonna knock himself out. I think we just win. Oh, I have the Cyrus in my hand? Oh yeah, because I used Pokemon research. Right. Alright, so I win next turn no matter what. No matter what happens, he cannot do enough damage. What up, Kai? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. Good vibes and E-Harmony. I believe we're gonna win. I think he can't win. He can retreat into Crobat. Okay, he retreated into Arceus. Let's say we can retreat into Crobat. The Guzman to take off. Oh, it takes off all the tools? Oh, I thought it only took it off one Pokemon. All Pokemon tools attached to each of your opponent's Pokemon. That's funny. I will just use Cyrus and win this game. Rising Road, baby! Yeah, boom! Shaka laka 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 laka. Did we pick names? Everybody suggested a ton of names. No names are going to be picked until whenever I can check their date of birth. No, I'm just kidding. We know their date of birth. The you know, the genders and all that such. So everything was a suggestion. Nothing is in cement except my opponent is swimming with the fishes. All right. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around. So like in the Discord, there's a stream section of the chat that everybody should be able to see. And he picked his favorite porn star names. That's true. Oh yeah, absolutely. This one's called Oh, 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 Charlie. Silly, silly, silly. 29-27. We're at a 51% win ratio. We started at like 46% today. Or, you know, it might have even been lower than that. Chahun Tarnadun. Thank you, Robinson. But you know, like the Luna and Scarlet and Raven and Nosferatu and oh, hamburgers. Woo! No, I'm just kidding. Not that one. So lots of different options. None of them in solid cement. Nothing is rooted. Rudy toot tooty. Rudy tooty tooty. Tooty fruity. Skibbity boobity. Dude, we're so close to the next rank. We only need to win 4 more times. We have 4 more. We have 4 wins in a row right now. If we can win 4 more times in a row, that'll be my highest win streak ever. And we will be in the next rank. Rank up, baby! Let's go! More like dank up, bro. So the last game, the opponent used the Guzman and all that shenanigans, but we were able to win because I had changed out the potion for the poison barb. So our change in the deck was worth it. Seems to be the case. So my opponent's running the old version of Moltres. Interesting. Old version of Charizard, I mean. Does 200 damage. We did not get the first turn to be able to attack immediately, putting my opponent at a disadvantage. So they are, in fact, in the advantage right now. So the chances are in their favor for the moment. Oh no. But they didn't have didn't have Charmander. Oh no. Okay. So, that doesn't look very good for them. I just took like a bite of a hamburger. I ate half a hamburger. Dang, bro, we rolling high, they rolling real low. Hi-yo, Silver! Oi! Yeah, the name of the deck is Silver. It's a horse, actually. Silver Griffin. I can't even spell Gryffindor. Griffin without the door. Oh, here it is. He's got the Charmander. He's got second Moltres. His chances of winning the game are still there. They're still there. He's not out yet. Triple heads! Holy bro, are you serious? Come on! That is ridiculous. From the terrible luck to the best luck ever, immediately. Our opponent is smoking something crazy. Alright, okay. So the chances, so he still has a chance, right? With 2 points to 0, he has to have Charizard and Rare Candy at the same time. Then he can do 200 damage, but then he loses 2 of his energy. He didn't even try to go into the other Moltres to build up more energy. He's not even gonna try. He's either gonna go hard or go home. He's gonna go home hard. Charmeleon. Oh my gosh. Chat. Tell us, man, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Hello. The X speed. Okay, so trolling me. Trolling me, trolling me, trolling me. He could have put more energy onto that Charmeleon, but like... maybe he realized he made a mistake and he fixed it. He was able to kind of fix it. But he could have generated more energy on that Charmeleon. I don't have Sabrina. That's not the play for me. So... people running Guzman. I don't know who's running Guzman and who's not running Guzman, right? So like it seems to better to hold items in your hand and wait till you're gonna attack. But we have Cyrus, so we win in the next turn 100%. Because why would he heal Moltres? He's gonna have to run away, or he's gonna stand there and die. You know what I'm saying? He runs away, or he stands there and dies. And we're gonna myrtle him one way or the other. And if he runs away, it's Leaf, which means he doesn't use Pokemon Center Lady, which means he has to have 2 potions and a cape to put in his hand. I forgot 2 potions. You can do 2 potions, and not just 1. I always think of just one. So that would put him up pretty good. I believe that's GG. Cracking him. Sabrina. Dude. Okay. Did he really expect me to... well, if he's Sabrina, then he couldn't leave. So I should have just went ahead and put Solgaleo up there. But Solgaleo can literally use his ability to jump into the active position. So there's no reason to put Solgaleo up there. He gets up there for free. And there's the Charizard. You're gonna do the 200 damage. Oh my goodness. What's going on? This guy's trolling me, bro. So hard. He's doing like every action possible in the most longest way possible. And he's not even gonna get to attack with Charizard because he ran out of time. Okay, I don't even know if he wanted to attack with Charizard. But now he just wants me to attack him with Skarmory. But I'm just gonna go ahead and Cyrus, and I'm gonna Cosmopolitan, that's a drink, right? And then we're gonna Cyrus this fool. And I have to remember to put the energy on the right Pokemon because I'm pretty bad at doing that on the wrong Pokemon sometimes. I'm like, to myself. There we go, GG. That's 5 wins in a row. 5 wins in a row. Let's go, let's go. We need 3 more to rank up. What up, F-Meister? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. Hope you're having a fantastic time in Ireland, man, dude. My dude. Happy Sunday. GG's creepy. Let's go. Cooking. Dude, I hate this deck. I don't know if I hate it as much as Judagon, but I hate this deck. That's why I have to play it. Because I hate this deck. Is Griffin spelled backwards? Is it a F? Is it a Y here and an FF there and an IN there? That's Griffin? That's Griffin. Or is it this Griffin? Griffin? Griffin. Server Griffin. It's ridiculous. Oh, for sure today though. Yesterday I started at the bottom of. The season. I started at the Ultra Ball 1, right? The bottom of Ultra Ball for the season, and finally get the right deck after getting lucky enough to draw 2 Solgaleos. We eat Charizards all day, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, not Charizard. Yeah, that's true. We eat Charizard too. But we did lose to 1 Charizard today, and that's okay. But we eat Garchomps all day. Or at least I have been. And same thing with Rampardos. We've not had any problems with these decks. It looks like we got a really good start here for us. We get to go second. We have the items. We have the thingies. The kittens are absolutely fabulous. They definitely have their eyes open more than they have in the last even couple days, to be honest. Their eyes are pretty wide open. I felt like today they were really looking into my eyes, you know what I'm saying? Next weekend when I stream, I'm gonna have a bigger box and they'll be able to, you know, run around more. But they, you know, they're sleeping, right? They might still be sleeping for another week too, but I feel like they're gonna be 3 weeks in. They're gonna be pretty active, a little more active. So they need a little more space. That's the plan. That's my plan. Okay, so he decided that he has to wait. Oh, dude, we just lost the game. GG. Because we don't have Cosmog. Yeah, there it is. 5 wins in a row, we lose. GG. I have nothing to play into besides Scumbery, and then he just one-shots me in the next turn. GG's. We could still get to the next rank. Oh no, we were supposed to take if he beat me, no. We just need to get 3 more wins still. Oh, they're sleepy. They're doing a little bit of playing with each other. Learn how to smack their paws around. Actually, I haven't went into the intermission screen today. Let's take a moment of the intermission screen and look really close to the kittens. All bundled up together now. Oh my goodness. You can't see it on the vertical stream though. But horizontal stream, oh, it twitched. Oh my goodness. The cuteness. Okay, so we got a bad start. So we won 5 times in a row. The game's ready to say, I need to lose a little bit. So let's try to fight against this. Double Oreo, Choreo, Pikachu EX. I think we just lose this game because we don't have Skarmory right away. And we have no other way to attack efficiently here. I think we just lose. We're gonna be in a terrible position no matter what we do here. Thoughts on the Vokavolt Togedemaru deck with Pikachu X or Oricorio? I don't know anything about it. It looks like we're already losing to the deck anyway right now, so GG's. I haven't lost. That's literally the first. That's literally the first game this whole entire since the packs came out, since the seasons came out. That's the first match that I've lost against Oricorio. And it wasn't really that we lost because of that. Like, literally, we just don't draw. Well, it's 2 games in a row with just terrible starting hands, but this deck never really has that. Of course, it's going to happen when you get closer to the end there. Next deck match. All right. I don't know anything about it. You would have to tell me about it. All right, terrible hands. Look at it. Okay. We get triple stuff here. Okay, he's got Magikarp first, so it's kind of like. All right. I mean, our hand looks a lot better than his hand, but he gets to go first, so he can at least fix his problem. First to have energy, I mean. Just uploading your SPVD games other than that, not much. Oh, okay. Like, oh, your team battles. He's gonna swap into the Pyukamuku! I've only seen one person run a Pyukamuku. So 70 damage to my 180 would be me at 110, and then he'd be able to hit me with Gyarados at 140 and take me out! But do you have Giant's Cape? Let's take it. We just have to not be afraid of Pyukamuku damage. You know what I'm saying? It's for stalling. If he puts the energy on Pyukamuku to even attack us here, he would already be behind. So he needs Misty Flip. He needs 2 more turns. That means I get 2 more turns after this to attack. I don't have anything. He will have healing though. He could have a considerable amount of healing potential in the next turn, but if he really needs to have the Misty here to get the extra energy. Or no, do I just still lose? Because I don't have enough turns. No, it takes too many turns for me. I need 2 more attacks. I need to be able to get my Skarmory here. Or Cosmog. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we didn't just flat out lose from not having another Pokemon. There's no reason for me to not attack. We still don't have enough damage, actually. Yeah, the healing... Still not enough because we would lose Skarmory. We still have to draw Cosmog to have a chance here. No, we just lose because Skarmory would die. Right. Yep. I'm just gonna lose repeatedly in a row because that's how this game is designed. Yep, after we go on a nice win streak. Also, after we've been just having a very easy time playing. In general. Of course, we're just gonna lose. Unwinnable situations. If I retreat, I would just not have enough energy to attack in time. And the healing still takes away Skarmory's damage that it would have did before. Alright, let's give Sabrina a treat for being a good cat, being a good mom. She's gonna get some of this beef jerky. You gotta go in here to get it. Get your butt in there. There you go. There you go. Eat you some of this chicken. Eat you some of this cat beef jerky. Yum 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 yum. Okay, my opponent's running another Pyukamuku Gyarados deck. we have the Skarmory first. We actually have 2 Skarmorys first. And I'll let her have it. Yep. There you go. I don't know what the Sand Slash does. We one-shot it because it's weak to metal. So that's funny. That's funny. I wasn't expecting that part. No. Yukamuku attack! Okay, so that's how you waste your energy. That could have went on to Gyarados. Yep. But I don't have my Cosmog, which is just terrible. Yeah, this Pokemon is weak to Steel, bro. You seen I had Steel Energy and still put the Sand Slash out first. Sandshrew. My opponent's running a really weird deck. Strange. Okay, so he does 50 damage. He does the Sand Slash. A Lowland Sand Slash. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon is damaged by an attack, do 40 damage to the attacking Pokemon. It does. So Pyukumuku and Alolan are trying to do Rocky Helmet damage. Well, I think we should swap here and attack him so that way we don't lose a point to Pyukumuku. Or bring us, I mean, it'll bring it, it would have brought us close enough that the Sand Slash would have took us down. It does 40 damage to us. I think it does it no matter, well, he has to attack us in order to do the ability of the attack. It's literally part of the attack for him to counter. So he has to waste energy. And he doesn't have Gyarados. So let's see here. Do I want to go ahead and attack with Solgaleo and just one-shot him? Because he can't get Gyarados out. But if I attack... I have to attack with the other Skarmory. I could... Oh, he didn't do his thing, though. Right. So... Just retreat. We'll still do this, though. Because... He has to attack me to initiate it, which he... No, yeah, he did do it. Right. So it would have took out my Skarmory. Survive an additional turn. I guess we're gonna take that damage no matter what, huh? I think I should have went ahead and just attacked with Solgaleo. Yeah. I should have just attacked Solgaleo already. Because that just gives him another turn to build up energy on Gyarados, but he decided he doesn't want to build up energy on Gyarados. That's kind of weird. Okay, Cyrus is already in my hand, so we just take out Pyukumuku, and then take out Sand Slash, and we win the game. he has to use Misty, and he needs to get 2 or 3 energy with Misty. Wait, I only need 1 more point anyway. I don't even need to get this. What am I, trying to get 4 points? Am I trying to get 4 points? What's going on here? Gave my opponent 0 points. Well, we got the 4 points, apparently. We're going 4 points deep on that one. That's like 2 games, or that's like a couple games, not exactly in a row, that we played with Pyukumuku. Or was it 2? Alright, so we finally won after a losing streak, but it was before we went below 50%, I think. Yep, we're still 1 ahead. Let's keep it positive, baby. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive. Sabrina, the number treats right now. No? 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 No. No, I know. I know you really like the puree. I'm gonna give it to you here in a little bit. No, no. No, no. Oh, you got excited. That was my bad. Didn't mean you get that excited. Do. Okay, double Pokeball guarantees Cosmog in hand, and we already have rare candy. So just need Solgaleo, and we're good. Pretty simple deck. Not a lot to look for to make it work. We already won. Never mind. What am I doing? My opponent only has 50 health. And we have the item to do it. I did not look at the opponent. I was playing myself first. Okay, we were playing a little bit of solitaire. Not gonna lie. A little bit of solitaire was going on there. And we win. And that's how you win. Hooray! Deck consistency. Your Pokemon only has 50 health. Sad. We're back to 3 wins away. That's where we were, where we got Rochambeau'd. So we should be able to, you know, Rochambeau is actually like rock, paper, scissors. It doesn't mean what Cartman says. I didn't know this for a long time. We have a 50% chance to start with Skarmory, and we keep doing it. We're really good at the game. Ooh, Darkrai. Oh, this isn't Darkrai Giratina. It's a water deck. So Giratina Greninja should be what it is. We should see the Froakie or Palkia. He must have all 4 Pokemon to put down. He's so confident. Hit him with the red card. Just kidding. Okay, well, we need Solgaleo. I mean, we need our other starter, so let's go ahead and just try to get Solgaleo out and bring in Cosmog or Skarmory. Okay, I'm fine with that too. Alright, so since he has water energy, he can't attack with Giratina for 3 turns. 4 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's got a Oricorio. So he's running Greninja, Giratina, Oricorio? Yeah. So Skarmory is my only answer to Oricorio. And I have 2 of them already out. And Greninja can help him take out my Skarmories a lot better. But he can't do that till next turn. Minimum next turn he can do Greninja attacks. Minimum next turn he can swap out Giratina. But then he can't attack next turn. It looks like that's what he's gonna do. Oh, the Guzman. Yeah, and there's... Well, we already attacked, so we couldn't do anything about that. But it is really funny to see a lot of people actually running Guzman. Kind of funny, actually. Okay, so we got Cosmog, thank goodness. So... And we already have Rare Candy, so we need Solgaleo. We have a 1 in 6 chance. And we don't have an item now. We can't... Or... equipment. I mean, if most of the decks everybody's running into is Skarmory, Solgaleo, I guess Guzman could be meta to counter all of the Skarmories. It is a lot of damage decrease since Skarmory requires it to do damage, not just get the ability off. Okay, so I had Rare Candy, I got the Draw 2, and a Cape. So now I don't have either of the items I needed. He still can't attack until next turn. He's running Water Electric, actually, also. Huh. Okay, so if I draw the Rare Candy and Solgaleo this turn... we just win the game. Okay. I didn't use Poke Communicate yet, right? Oh, I did? Okay, so I can go ahead and put Cosmog down. Solgaleo. We need Rare Candy and Solgaleo. Okay, we didn't get Rare Candy and Solgaleo. And we... Oh, wait, we got the Giant Cape. So we can attack with that. But it would seem like it would be better that we would retreat. They could still, because we have to have a way to deal with Oricorio. We still have 1 Skarmory, so I think that could be enough. But with Greninja, we're gonna have Solgaleo next turn. So, I think it's better if we retreat, because we're gonna potentially need both of our... We're gonna need both of the Skarmories, but we're not gonna need both of the Solgaleos to deal with Oricorio. And I believe 3 out of 8 cards, we're gonna get Solgaleo in the next 3 out of 8 cards. Oh yeah, but I can't attack this turn. Oh, but I was hoping he would attack. Right. I can't attack if he doesn't attack me. Which I put up the one with more health, so that was probably dumb. I could have got them to be even health. Right, okay. So, Solgaleo, 2 out of 7. We have a 2 out of 7 chance here. Okay, so we are going to just lose because we lost Cosmog and we can't attack 3 times with them. We just lose. GG. Okay. If I'd attacked with the Skarmory and then died to the Giratina and then attacked with Skarmory and then died to the Greninja Oricorio, then I just lose to Oricorio with my Solgaleo. So we had to try to keep them alive for after we just didn't draw the card. We had the chance to do it. We didn't get it. Just the game didn't want me to win. We have the rare candy and the Solgaleo already. But it takes 2 energy, so we have 0 energy right now. Which means my opponent is in the advantage of who gets to attack first. But will he have the cards he needs to play the game? Do we put the Rocky Helmet on the front Pokemon or the back Pokemon? So I'm evolving the back Pokemon. He's gonna have to hit this Solgaleo no matter what, I guess. But I want him to hit this one. I'm gonna take the chance. It was a prismatic pre. Hi everybody, and Kittens is right, and Kittens. He has to evolve here. That's how this game works. It's about having your rare candy and having your Pokemon. I've already did it. Can he do it? Sabrina and the Kittens. Yes. It looks like he had to evolve Salazar, so he did not have Incineroar. We lose a chance to have a second Solgaleo, but I would say we don't need it. I got my stage 2 Pokemon first. He did not get his stage 2 Pokemon first. He did get the energy first, so he could have got it second, technically. Or he could have got it first, for sure. With the right energy curve. Because I evolved in Solgaleo but didn't have energy to play him. So he still has a chance to play it for Serdio, but he put his energy into Solgaleo. I got burned and poisoned. Burned and poisoned. Dang. Burned and poisoned. Well, I can't heal the poison, but I can heal the damage. And he still doesn't have the time. He needs 2 energy. I can't one-shot Incineroar. So I hit him. He would not die. Okay, he didn't turn into Incineroar. He didn't have the rare candy. So that's game over. GG. Yay! And a winner is Haze! We're 2 hours and 26 minutes into this bad boy. 2 wins away from the next rank up. And we're playing the Silver Griffin deck. Okay, so we got an okay start. I mean, we always want Skarmory first, so that's technically not good, but I guess I should have just played both Cosmogs out because he can Mars me, red card me, and I'm just 1 card down. And if I at least had only 3, he wouldn't want to do it, but he's got double draw. Pikachu! Look at the Pikachu on this! Look at the eyes in this Pikachu! It's shark eyes! He's a predator! He's here to slay! He's got the retreat Pokemon. Oh, man. Never mind. What happened, chat? What happened? Yep. Let's do that. We ended up with a double Pokeball. Thank goodness we have 2 more Pokemon to draw. So we've perfectly taken all of our... We got a really good start because we got double Pokeball and Pokemon Research. So we end up with 1 card ahead of our opponent. Should have put it in the middle. I can't take it back. Too late now. So we don't want to put the Poison Barb on yet because... Guzman. And we can retain the energy with this teleport instead of retreating. Not like we had a choice there. We really didn't have a choice. We had to do it that way. Yeah, I feel like the Poison Barb has done us a lot better than the potion was. So we have the rare candy. But we have the Cosmoem, whatever. Also, we want to make sure we're going to attack here. Poison Barb attack. He's got the Oricorio also. And then he's got the 150 Banger Kawanger Pikachu. Does he have the Magnezone? Because it looks like he has everything about as much as I do. I mean, I don't have Solgaleo. But it looks like my opponent has the same... has everything. Yep. It's got the Magnezone. Since playing Electric, he can never run out of Magnezone energy, but if he keeps playing Magnezone, then he's not going to be able to power a Pikachu. But the Magnezone's purpose is to take out my Skarmory. He actually helped me, I'll be honest. I feel like he helped me because of the Oricorio. Right, so he assumes He's going to lose energy here. The Cosmoem has a 3 retreat cost. I didn't even know that stat. We did not draw. We still did not draw Solgaleo. Is that going to be what this game is? Okay. He can attack, but he has to put the energy on it, right? And so he's not going to retreat. It means that we take him out in the next turn, but he has 2 points to our 1 point, which means like Sabrina will be able to win him the game with Pikachu, which is always going to be 2 potential turns away. So if I don't attack him this turn to take him out, he will be able to retreat. He has no way to take out Skarmory in the next turn. Oricorio wouldn't be able to attack right away. There's Solgaleo. So... But we don't have time to attack... 3 times. We have to be able to hit Pikachu, but Pikachu's gonna be able to... It's gonna be able to Sabrina my Skarmory when I retreat it. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna Sabrina, or... Well, we don't have... Right, Oricorio blocks the Solgaleo. He only needs 1 attack. And he's got 2 Oricorios. So the moment that I attack with Skarmory is when we lose the game. And he only has to attack 1 time with Oricorio. Oh, but I have Cyrus, and he didn't attack. When I still have Cyrus. It's only 1, though. I keep losing because I don't have Cyrus in time. That's what's happened. Right? Okay, so... He has the free retreat. Oh yeah, and he just... Oh yeah, we just lose. I was supposed to turn into Solgaleo to at least have a chance to not... Well, no, because I can't attack Oricorio. Right. I have to weaken him. We just lose no matter what. Yep. Just no matter what, we lose there. There's no way we can get around it. Snorlax. Did not draw into Cosmog. He's running a water Snorlax, so it's the Greninja Snorlaxes, I guess, with Giratina. This deck is a luck-based deck, I feel like. That's all it is. This season is luck-based stuff, anyway. Try to get the highest roll possible. So he can Greninja with the rare candy and Berry, so he would be able to do 120 damage this turn, because this game's ridiculous. Yeah. We don't have the Cosmog already ready up. So we don't have time to get energy built up onto the right unit, so we would just lose the game anyway. Yep, my opponent's just going to have everything they need for the beginning of the match, obviously. It's like a 5 or 6 card combo to have all together. Yeah, buddy. Lucky you. That was what I was hoping for, was to get the Pokemon communication. So I was holding on to my... Well, 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 what do you know? Well, well, well. What have we here? So if I don't put the other Cosmog down, I can use the Pokemon Communicator to get my Solgaleo. And we can also draw a Pokeball. If I draw a Pokeball, I can use Pokemon Communicator on Cosmog and 100% get him right back. Which is usually the best plays. The best of plays. So the next turn, he could Dawn and take out my Skarmory on the front position. Let's go ahead and take the chance that we can get Solgaleo here. Yep. Rare candy. Let's say that he would Dawn up the energy. That one energy up there would get wasted. But we would have did 50 damage, but we don't need the 50 damage. We only need the 20 damage unless he puts a cape onto his Darkrai. Then the helmet damage is enough for Solgaleo to finish him. So he's looking for his cape right now. Or the... well, he can't Dawn. So he's not going to Dawn, which means we are 100% going to attack him the next turn with Skarmory. Anyway... which means we could have attacked the Skarmory last turn, but we were playing it the safe way, because you never know if they're playing Dawn or not. And we basically have everything we need, except for Cyrus, I guess. Cyrus would be the best thing to drill into. Another tool is good, yep. I'm going to hold on to that. Now we're definitely going to go ahead and attack. We could have jumped up and attacked, but we would have been hit back just as hard. Better to hit him with the Skarmory first. Guarantees Solgaleo's damage output. I mean, guarantees the most amount of health when he goes in to do his damage. I suppose it's the same thing. I'd be supposing. Do 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 do. Will he retreat into the Giratina and lose his energy from Darkrai? The Leaf, or will he attack? There's the Leaf to hold on to his energy and retreat into the other Giratina that has no energy, or maybe the Giratina that does have energy. But he can't attack until next turn, which he will be able to attack next turn. And this person randomly running Oricorio in the Darkrai Giratina deck. Do you guys, have you seen this before yet? I mean, I think I just... Oh, no, I have to switch Skarmories because of Darkrai's ability. And then I can win in 2 turns if I can Cyrus. If he can't heal, I could jump in and hit with Solgaleo, and then Cyrus the Giratina, or the Darkrai. But he cannot heal. Is this deck running heals? Probably. He's gonna Cyrus my Pokemon, which, oh, because he can do the energy onto Darkrai. So he's gonna get the double kills what he's going for, to take out my Skarmories and then block me with Oricorio, and then burn me down with Darkrai. Because if Oricorio is sitting at the front, I can't attack with Solgaleo. And then he can just keep putting energy on Darkrai until I lose, which is quite lame. So now he has to... He can't attack. Oh yeah, he can't attack because he used the energy on... Okay, I only have one Cyrus. And he can't Oricorio. He can retreat Oricorio and attack my... Well, it's good we got Cosmog. That's probably going to help. To be able to take out. So we don't have Cyrus. That's fine. We need 2 energy to retreat into Skarmory to attack. Which he can attack with Darkrai. This is what he wants, right? He wants Darkrai to be able to come in and scoop up the Skarmory. And I don't have the energy on Solgaleo anymore to hit Darkrai. I think we might just lose the game here. I think I just lose right there. Because I don't have the energy to hit Darkrai as soon as he retreats. I mean, comes up to attack. He has time to retreat. He's all the energy. And we just lose Skarmory. Okay, you didn't put the energy on Oricorio. Chat. He was supposed to attack with Darkrai. Even if I take down Darkrai, I can't take down Oricorio after, and he probably has another Darkrai. I don't know why he didn't just win the game. I have to get Cyrus. I still can lose this game. He can Sabrina me after the next turn. I only get one more turn to play the game. I only get one more turn to play the game. I need Cyrus. He needs to not heal. He needs to misplay somehow. Which is what he did. He didn't put up his Pokemon to attack me. He's going into stalling mode instead of attacking. So he should have attacked like 2 turns ago. And he's choosing not to attack this turn. So he's giving me more chances to get Cyrus. Guzma takes off my thing. This is why I didn't put down the Rocky Helmet in my hand. Oh, the Guzma got rid of my 20 health, so I actually almost died. And I'm gonna die to passive energy in the next turn. Yeah, like I said, I only get 1 more turn to get... Does this one keep me alive? This might... I might have 1 more turn. I mean, I could have attacked just now. I could have attacked... Why did I not attack him? I could attack with Skarmory at least. So, that's good. I was gonna attack a Solgaleo is what I was thinking, but it's fine if I just attack here. Cause he... Yeah, he can't... He can still Sabrina to win this game. Do I want to retreat? So he can't use... Did he already use Cyrus? So... yeah, I should have attacked a Solgaleo this turn. That was the move to make. But I'm just still hoping on getting... Oh, I could have... I was supposed to use Solgaleo's ability there also. So I double messed up. I should have put the energy on Solgaleo and then used his ability to jump up there, but it looked like I just now put the energy on him so I could use it to retreat, which is dumb. Every bit of that was dumb. But if he has another Cyrus or Sabrina, fine. Yeah, because like now we have the Pokemon in the front that he wants to attack, but if he attacks with Darkrai, we beat him right back. If he attacks with the Giratina and doesn't heal, we beat him right back. So, he can't attack with the 2 that he has energy with without us knocking him out. That's why I played that there. And I have the Lily to heal him, and they still only have 1 point, so they would have to take out both of my back row to win the game, and not just one of them. Okay, so he put the 1 energy on the Giratina in the front. Now he can just put the energy that he gets off of his deck to be able to... Do I want to just go ahead and heal? How much damage can he do? 130, 150. He can do 170 damage in the next turn. And if I hit myself, then I lose also. I think the best play is for me to not attack and just keep waiting for Cyrus here. I mean, I thought I was only going to have 1 more turn anyway. But if I attack, I'll bring myself down to 50 health. 150 health. If I'm at 160... Yeah, he has to have red to win the game. Unless I Lily. I'm gonna take the chance on Lily this turn. I should have used Professors, of course, to give me a highest chance to get Cyrus in the next turn. But I can jump. I can jump back. I can jump back and take a hit with somebody else. But that would mean I need 2 more turns for energy back on Solgaleo. There's the Giant's Cape on the wrong Pokemon. He should have put it on... Well, no, it doesn't matter. None of them would have mattered. Only the... he really didn't attack that turn. Oh my goodness. Because I didn't attack is why he didn't attack. Okay, well, I still didn't get... Well, there's Cyrus. Finally, right? So next turn, I can end the game. And what we want to do is use his ability so that way we're at maximum health on the front line. He can't use red if he's Cyrus this card. So we win next turn no matter what. Because we have two choices. We have two choices of attack. And he can do 150 damage only. Or he can do 170 to Solgaleo at the front, or 150 to Solgaleo in the back. And it doesn't matter. If he takes out Skarmory in the left, fine. Take him out, man. Take him out. He already used Cyrus at the beginning of the match. Alright, so we win no matter what. Unless he can red card me, or Mars me, and then I don't, and it's a 50% chance. No, I have 3 cards. It'll be a 25% chance for him to win the game then, on that situation. Because he wants to attack this turn so that I only have one more turn left. I thought I only had one more turn left so many times. He decided to Sabrina. This is what I was saying. Okay? And I can even put out Skarmory, right? Because I could just retreat him with energy or whatever. No, because it would just give him the free point. I don't want to do that. It's fine. Right, like I was saying. He could do the 20 plus the 130. It's 150 damage. He can't... There's no way he can do more than that. Right? 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 Because red is 20, but he can't do 20. He can't do that. He can do Giratina's 130, and he can do Darkrai's 20. So it's 150. But now he can only do 130. Now he can only do 130. Now he can only do... He has to wait one more turn, which he's going to wait because he doesn't want to attack. Exactly. Alright, and then we win the game. Let's go! What up, Cookie? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. Rising Road, baby. Get over here. And all I have to do is not click the wrong button. Then we could have retreated back to the other one and attacked one more time. Right, let's go! We had to make sure we took out Oricorio properly with Skarmory, or we were never going to be able to win the game, because he just locks us out from taking out his front Pokemon, and then he can just sit there with Darkrai. It's absolutely despicable! But we managed to win against it. I have to run to the bathroom. Oh my goodness, we managed to win that one. He didn't want to attack with his 2 Pokemon because he knew that we would attack back. And when we attack back, we win the game. Alright, we 1 away. Are we 1 away from the next rank? Are we 1 away? Just 1? No, we need 3. Bruh. Game be crazy over here. Crazy, bro. Game be crazy, bro. %50 win ratio. 34 to 33. As long as we can keep a win ratio like this, we should be able to get to Master Ball. Gosh. No, we've been winning more today than we lost, I feel like, for sure. Okay, we have a Pokeball, we have rare balls. We have rare balls, Batman. There's no guarantee that we draw Cosmog here. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Never mind, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna draw 2 Cosmogs for the price of 1. And have 2 rare candies and 2 Solgaleos. But no tool for Skarmory. And he's running Machop. What the Machoke is going on? What's happening, bro? Get a little woozy over here, man. Yeah, low kick me. Alright. Okay. Okay. I believe you. Jump in the line. Rock your body all the time. Okay, I believe you. Now, how much damage does Machoke do with 2 energy? Can I use 2 rare candies in the same turn? Does it work like that? I'll keep the pretty one out. Because we got the Cosmome. Kind of feel like it'd be a waste not to use it. We could use it for the Poke Communicate to get the other Skarmory, I guess. But we don't have tool. It's okay. Let him take out the Skarmory. Let him eat the bird. We attack at dawn. Okay, so he could rare candy into Machamp, but Machamp takes 3 energy minimum to do anything, as far as I know. Like, that just doesn't seem like logically it would work. Especially right now. Right meow. We're just like, because we can just start attacking with Skarmory. Passimian EX is a basic Pokemon? Huh. Okay. Okay. See. I know it gives him all the energy back, right? So, he does have the Machamp. So, Passimian giving the energy to Machamp after he dies. So, the energy isn't wasted. But he did waste 1 for the retreat. But, looks pretty good from our opponent here. I feel like he could win. I think we needed to not use Skarmory. We needed to put the arrow on the Solgaleo. Because we take the damage. Here, I was laughing. Guys, we were laughing over here. Like, the 3 energy, yada, 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 yada. We ain't laughing now. Mr. Passimian over here making Machamp actually potentially work here. Because it's so fast to build up the energy naturally. To just do it naturally. Right? And then you only have these 2 Pokemon to use. I haven't seen anybody running this. Only 120 damage, but it's going to be enough to take out Solgaleo. But I do have time to build up my other Solgaleo, so this is what I was trying to do. I didn't want Skarmory to die, and we didn't have energy on him. Or I was going to attack with him if he didn't do what he's chosen to do so far. And he's got Sudowoodo, but I think Sudowoodo is a disadvantage for my opponent. Lily, oh, but Lily changes everything, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't even considering Lily. Like Cyrus, I'm thinking about it all the time. But Lily, didn't even think about it. Not even once. So, here we are. We're at 130 health. No, 120. So actually, we still ended up exactly in the range of it. Oh, dang it, man. Dang it. The Lily didn't change anything. So he could win with Sabrina. Dang it, man. He had just enough attack combination between the Passimian and Machamp. Okay, so he wins with Cyrus or Sabrina. If I had Sabrina, I would win. So... I feel like fighting decks always have their Cyrus and Sabrina. I have Cyrus, I just don't have Sabrina. And he just needs both, one or the other, because Skarmory's weak. So he has two options to win. I only have one. Obviously he hasn't used it. He could have healing cards, which he could have enough to heal over Solgaleo's damage. Okay, there's the 120. Does he have a potion? It's gonna be a tie? No. It's not a tie. No, it is a tie. Oh, the game might give it to me, though. The game might let me win. It's done it before. I've seen somebody win when it should have been a tie. Because I'm gonna knock him out. And then my 10 damage plus his knocks him out. And if I retreat, I just lose the game anyway. And Poke Communicate, for fun. Oh yeah, we get Skarmory. Yes, yes, yeah, we just gotta play Skarmory. Yes, that'll win us the game, yes. Alright, let's see the draw. It's a draw, or we randomly win the game. We shouldn't lose the game. I do have two Pokemon on the field, and he only has one. But it should go by just having one and having one. It might give me the win because I just did that. To get the extra Skarmory out. Tie! It's a tie! It's a tie! Like a big pizza pie in the sky, it's a tie! Mi amor. That's pretty funny. The Passimian into Machamp. He had to use one energy to retreat. Had he not needed the one energy to retreat, he would have been cooking sooner. This Passimian working with the 3 energy Pokemon in that perfect timing. Like the ramping up and then like tanking the damage. So we thought Machamp was gonna work, and it didn't. It was very close. He almost got me, man. It was scary over here. Mike Tyson and stuff. I think he should have been running if he had shiny Machamp, I think he would have won the game. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Tau Nation. Wow. Sabrina said, yes, do that. Alright, we start out with all of our basic Pokemon. Arceus in the front. They never want to start with Arceus in the front, normally. Unless they have, like, Giratina and... or, like, Magnezone, maybe, to charge up the energy backwards. He's running Dark Energy, so it should be Darkrai. It could be Darkrai, Giratina, and Arceus. You know, I just realized I'm not running Iona in the deck, and as soon as I said that, the enemy is running Iona. I was like, wait a second. You know what's different about this deck from the other stuff I run is it doesn't have Iona, and I usually use Iona to get to that third evolution, but we haven't really had that problem, but it would make it to where it's faster to be able to get to it. My opponent used the Iona and got their Darkrai, Giratina, and Zubat. Holy crap, Batman. They got everything they needed. That's crazy. I maybe shouldn't have put down the second Skarmory, but it's okay. Alright, so they need Rare Candy and Golbat to be able to make their full board. And they get the Pokemon Research to open up their hand even more. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. It's part of the game. But they own it, and then they get that afterwards. Yep. Recover from the lack of cards, which is straight into a Pokeball to thin the deck. Dang, bro. Their Iona luck is so good. Okay, we just gotta breathe. We got cards to draw too. We're not behind, actually. In fact, we're one card ahead. Surprise! Surprise! Okay, there's one Cosmog in the deck. And that maybe also be why they Iona'd, because I had used my draw cards. But I could get my dude this turn, but it wouldn't matter. So I guess it's fine. Now the Pokemon thing gives me a guaranteed Solgaleo next turn, so I'm just gonna do that. I mean, I already have it. Oh no. Oh no, I needed to do that the other way around then, for sure. We're just gonna pretend that I didn't do that. That's right. We didn't waste Poke Communicate. No, not at all. Totally still somewhere in the deck. Hopefully not where we need it. Hopefully not in front of Solgaleo. Okay, the Giant Cape making it to where Arceus doesn't get one shot in this turn. He is getting to where he can use the he will be able to passively take out my Pokemon. He should have already got Golbat by now, to be honest. But if we take out Arceus, he'll need to have another Arceus to do that. So don't say it twice. Shh. Okay. So just go ahead and retreat. I don't want to attack with Solgaleo even if I get him. Which I'm pretty sure I will. Yeah. Yep. And we got double rocket helmets. Rocky helmets. We'll probably go ahead and just put this on here too. Do you think he's using Guzman? I could have probably waited one more turn. It wasn't necessary to hold on to it yet. But he does have Iona. Alright, so we know for sure Arceus is weak. We have Cyrus to finish him off. We just need to be able to take out one of his other EX Pokemon. If he comes in and attacks Skarmory, they're low enough for Solgaleo to one-shot them. Then we should be able to survive the turn. He's going to be able to do 50 passive damage now. Pretty crazy. There's this Sabrina, which we can... If he Sabrinas, he cannot... He's not going to be able to attack. He can only passively damage. So we just put out Cosmog, which will make it to where he's weak to Cyrus, but we already have a Pokemon in the back weak to Cyrus anyway, so we're just trying to make sure we don't take the damage on Solgaleo. Which is a lot of damage there. Oh my goodness. Oh my gibbers. So, one energy here. Then we retreat. So they're trying to get rid of my 3 Pokemon here before Solgaleo, but I think... like, he's gonna bring the Crobat up, so he's just trying to do the passive damage and the direct damage. 50... He brought up Giratina instead. He has 0 points right now, though, but he will be able to do the Cyrus and Sabrina in the next turn. So there's the Arceus he needed. Okay. I think... the Crobat... I think Crobat makes it to where they can just one-shot my Solgaleo at full health. So I have to be able to attack one time. Wait, never mind. There it is. Game over. I only need to attack one time, and there it is. He hurts himself, and I hurt him, and now he's below 120 damage, so I just win the game. GG. Conceded. Alright, cool. So conceited, bro. So beautiful. Like, I feel like he had the way to win the game and he misplayed, and that's why we won the game. The Crobat coming out for second was the correct choice. Crobat would have blew away my little bird, and he had Arceus. So he had the ability to do the extra damage, passive damage. I don't get it. 35 wins, 33 losses, bruh. 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 So beautiful. I just want you to know. There's very few decks you can play, but not really. We've seen quite a lot of enemy decks. I've seen a lot of Ramparters earlier, but now we're just like, not any of it. Now we got Mr. Flamethrower Man. Okay, so we're gonna teleport into... he's playing Old School Charizard. Okay, we did not get the correct start versus Old School Charizard. But at the same time, it's the best we can do. We can just hope that he flips tails, but even then, he's still gonna have some advantage because of the turns. Yep. Going first always sucks, except for Giratina or Misty players, I guess. And honestly, most of the water players today were Pikumuku and Greninja and nothing else. So it's like the water... oh no, we played one Gyarados. I lost against the Gyarados deck. You got 2 out of 3. Bro is cooking. All we can do is retreat and fix our positioning. It would have been nice to be able to attack. So not only did we not go second, we had to swap positions before we could attack. Like, Rare Candy could be okay. I mean, not Rare Candy. X-Speed could be okay, but we always, you know, Solgaleo gives you a free retreat anyway, most of the time. So yeah, my opponent is winning the game. Everything is in their favor right now. Except for that. I mean, but that doesn't matter. Like, I feel like that just does not matter to them. It's insignificant in the grand scheme. Okay. We want Giant Cape, actually, on Solgaleo. Okay. We may have a chance. He is running Steam Charizard, actually. Okay. Yeah. We might be able to win this game. I have 2 more equipments, so that's good. I could have jumped up to attack, but that would have been a terrible idea. I thought he was running the 200 damage Charizard with Moltres. I've not seen somebody run Moltres with the regular Steam Zard. So I think he's gonna power up both of his Charizards, maybe? Would make sense. Then just swap between them after he loses the or backs away from the Moltres. That's fine. Because we have the Cyrus to snatch the Moltres back later. All we got to be able to do is deal with Charizard and then Cyrus the Moltres back. That's why he put the energy... Actually, that's why he put the energy on Charizard now that I think about it. Because he needed to have this 2 energy to retreat. Yep. Giant's Cape. And he could have healing cards. And he could have Sabrina. If we have second Solgaleo, we're ballin'. Okay, that is not second Solgaleo, but we can make that work. Because we still have the Poison Barb. It's been dang near time to run TVT. Oh my goodness. Billy will definitely be streaming that, or not streaming it, or totally at the end of the stream kind of thing. You might not be here. I'm very focused on Pokemon today, but I do feel ya. I feel ya. I hear ya. Loud and clear. Alright, so we've weakened Charizard down. He could have... oh, he does have the other... He is running both Charizards, okay. Then that makes sense why he's running the Moltres. Okay, Lily. Very strong here. I think I just lose the game now. I think I do. Okay, let me get the second Solgaleo. It's a 0.25% chance. Nice. So we at least... Yeah, at least we won't die from... from Sabrina. Okay, we can't We can't Sabrina. We can't Cyrus both of them. He's going to retreat this Pokemon, Charizard. He's going to retreat it into the other Moltres and give the energy to his 200 damage dealing Charizard. So we need him to flip. We need him to flip Tails 3 times. So hard right now. There's one of them. Okay, he's still got 2 energy. Which means he's 2 turns away. We needed him to at least only get 1. If I Cyrus, I only get the 2 points. I need to run red. Feels like sometimes. I'm not sure how many times I feel like I could win with red. Red wins this match right now. I would hit him with red, take him out, and then we'd be able to Cyrus after. But we'd have to keep Cyrus, of course. I mean, I gotta put the energy here. Right, because he will retreat. He can just play the 1 energy attack for 60. I get 0 points. I can't win. Can't win. He just had the right rotation for everything he needed. He just blows us away, we lose. GG. Yeah, boy, Pillager, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. 3 hours and 30 minutes into the Pokemon, and I'm not going crazy because this deck is decently good. Still wondering why I'm not running Iona. Still think maybe the red would help me. Giovanni could help me too. If we were going second, we could have won this game possibly, but it's okay. Guess I should have at least put one of those tools. We have literally 3 tools. So if he red cards me, then I'm just screwed because I had so much potential there. Yeah, okay, we went first, so we don't get to stop the Weedle from hype training up his multiplications and such. And with rare candy giving him a guaranteed chance, really high chance to be able to get Beedrill out. I have so many cards in my hand and they're all tools! Okay, there we go. Rocky Helmet. Poison. Yes, Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet first. Poison second. So we needed Cosmog that turn, did not get him. My opponent is like 100% is going to be Beedrill this turn. I feel it in my bones. Here's the Beedrill. There's the rare candy, the Beedrill. Come on, show me your rare candy, Beedrill. No rare candy, no Beedrill. Okay. Why did he not retreat into Sprigatito? That's weird. And then he could have just cried for help, but I guess he didn't want to. He didn't want to take damage on Sprigatito. Four Pokemon, 4 So now yeah, Rare Candy would be going to Meowscarada instead of Weedle. Or he just doesn't have the energy to attack with Beedrill. That's funny. I find that hilarious. Okay, so now that he's Beedrill, should we waste the energy? Waste the energy to retreat Skarmory, so that way he can get hit by the Poison Barb to do long-term damage. Which he'll start taking our energy, but he will knock us out at the same time. So that's fine. But we do need to attack. We are going to attack him, of course. And I guess we'll put on Rocky Helmet. That will definitely help over a Giant Cape. Giant's Cape. And if he decides to Sabrina, he's still going to get hit by the Rocky Helmet. One way or another. So funny for me to waste my energy. Oh, we got the Lily to heal up the 50 damage I just did. I have the Lily also. But the problem is that Meowscarada will take me out. But he decided not to attack me. Wow. That's hilarious. I feel like that was a misplay. Oh, because he didn't want to get poisoned. Really? I had got to do that additional damage to him and then he still didn't want to get poisoned. Okay, I like this because now it makes it to where I just win, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Let's put the energy on here since he's playing Beedrill. We just don't want to mess up somehow. Has my opponent made a mistake? Am I gonna get Guzman because I got tools on all my Pokemon? That's the value of Guzman right there. When you see your opponent with a full field of tools, you're just like, it's gone. I would lose all my damage and all my damage. I have so much damage in my tools right now. All of my damage is in tools. I don't know how to put it any other way. Alright, there we go. We've left him down to his Beedrill. Both of his Weevils are dead. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. One of them's dead, I mean. And the Sprigatito's dead. So, Sabrina could win him the game after he takes out Skarmory. But I don't think he has time. This Pokeball doesn't do anything. 3 cards remaining. Yeah, so now he's being poisoned. Now he's taking hits from the Knucklehead on me. Like, if he's Sabrina's now, okay, no Sabrina, then it would be the Cosmog and there would be no additional buckle damage. He's already low enough that the Solgaleo can take him out. So he has to heal here, which he could have the Erica. He already had Lily and the Cape. And then the poison. So he knows he loses the game here. Conceded. Yep. You attack and concede. That's how you do it. 4 energy on Beedrill attack, concede. I mean, I guess he didn't have Florgato, Rare Candy, and he wanted the Meowscarada stuff or whatever. He needed the Meowscarada, right? And he didn't get it. He also sacrificed it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Give me fuel, give me fog, your sprint that I desire. Yeah. Worth 1 moons. It's worth 1 moons. Worth 1 moons, baby. I'll thank you very much. I'll thank you very much. Oh, no, not private. These are not paid actors, ladies and gentlemen. We need to win 2 more times. We're as high as we've ever been this season. This season. Scarm. Scarm, 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 scarm. So we don't get to attack first, that's fine. I'm not crying over here, I'm not crying, I'm crying. I am crying. I am. Sad panda. So we lost to the last person that was running the Pyukumuku, Greninja, Giratina, or were they running Snorlax? Maybe it was Snorlax. Either way, we lost to it, but we did beat it before. But it is explosive. Oh no, we did beat the last one. We barely beat the last one. I think so. Pretty sure. That was running Pyukumuku anyway. I don't know what they were running else. Greninjas? I don't know. He did put the energy on Pyukumuku. He's got double Froakies. We got Rare Candy. We got Cosmon. We got the works. Let's go. We're gonna put it on this one. Bam. I have no cards. I have no cards, sir. Okay, so what are the odds that he's got double Rare Candy, double Greninja in his hand right now? And what does this Pokeball give him to give his full hand another Pyukumuku? So he double Pyukumuku to the face while Greninja's in the back. Oh man, it's like you're attacking yourself the whole time. Which is me, I'm attacking myself the whole time. Okay, he didn't get the double Greninja that turn. So that's good. It's a good start. We only have 1 helmet. And Skarmory is going to die if he hits. So, if he attacks me 3 times, he would knock himself out. But he's not going to do that. Obviously. He would just sit there and then just keep hitting me with Greninja if I don't attack him. So, he attacks me 1 time. He's got Misty in Greninja. Pyukumuku deck. So we're getting trolled here. Pretty good, I see. Yep. We're getting trolled pretty good for this match. Why did he switch Pokemon? To troll? Because now he doesn't have a helmet on it. I can one-shot it and not die, but he will be able to maybe Greninja the next turn. I would still just die to Pyukumuku attacking me. I'm not sure why he switched to not have the helmet and also not die. I get you want it to die. Yeah, sure. Maybe he thought I wouldn't attack. Maybe that's what it did. Maybe he thought he wouldn't. Okay, there's the rare candy. So we can take out the 2 Skarmories. We'll give him 2 points for sniping him. I have to draw a tool. I have to draw... Never mind. Okay. 50 plus maybe... Or no, it's 70... No, I have to attack with Skarmory. I have to draw a tool! Ugh! Really? Okay. So... It's my turn. Okay. He has to hit the other Solgaleo so that they're both weak. But he needs to draw his other Greninja. He evolved the one that didn't even get the Misty for some reason, which, I mean, it doesn't really matter. He needs, like, 0 energy to do anything. Okay. Healing doesn't matter, I think. Or it does, because I have to attack twice. And he has 40 health. 140. I think I'll just lose no matter what, because I can't avoid all the damage he can do. But if I wait any longer, he will have the other Greninja. He can already do 80 damage, so it doesn't matter. Like, the only decks that beat that deck are the ones that are also doing passive damage, like the Arceus with Crobat and Darkrai. To do all the passive damage to prevent taking damage from Pyukumuku. Since we weren't going to be able to kill it by letting it attack a helmet, it would just retreat or just sit there and do nothing anyway. So it has to be attacked by a full health Skarmory if they have the helmet. A full health while it's weak. One. This guy's running, what is he running? Cosmog with Giratina with Psychic? Any moment now? Oh yeah. Any moment now. Any moment now. Team all battle there. Yeah. See? Yeah. My opponent can't attack me in the next turn no matter what, so I'm safe to attack him. And not put down the other Skarmory. I'm gonna hold on to the Skarmory for my Poke Communicate. He can retreat into Cosmog, but like, what is my opponent doing? I don't know what their strategy is. I'm so not prepared for whatever they're doing. Luna. Oh, I haven't seen anybody play Lunala that I'm so confused. Now I know what it. Now I know. Can move all the energy from one of your bench Pokemon to your active Pokemon. Now we know. I was so confused. I'm like, what is Psychic doing in this deck? Oh my goodness, we draw both Pokeballs. Okay, so we will dine. We are so good right now, bro. We're cooking. My opponent might be cooking. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Or do you think they're running Guzman? I don't think they're running Guzman. They're doing something weird. So, but we don't need to use Rocky Helmet, I guess. Yeah, we'll just wait one more turn. Just in case they're gonna Guzman, but they look like they have a different strategy. Sacrifice Giratina, attack with Luna, but like, it's only 100 damage. I think you're supposed to do something else with that. Like, he's gonna try to get Giratina Mewtwo, right? You know, maybe, before Giratina dies, right? Giratina's a free retreat, so it's there to tank. But I can Cyrus it. We don't have Solgaleo yet, though. I'm just gonna put my energy on... Actually... Yeah. Yeah, it's fine to put it on both. Just like that. Yep. And then, yep. Alright, we'll just go ahead and put the... I said I was gonna wait one return. That's it. That's the turn. So we're live streaming on 2 different YouTube channels. One of them is a vertical stream on YouTube with the cats and the cradles. We can see all of it, but it's like a little bit smaller. And then we got the horizontal YouTube channel on my main YouTube. And then we got the Twitch Pokemon going on as well. We rock and sock and bebop and bopping them today. We are everywhere. We are everywhere Pokemon wants to be. So he's able to do his 100 damage this turn. Yes. But he decided not to. Okay. We just attack? Yes. I mean, he retreats into the other Giratina. He can get a bunch of energy back onto it. I mean, he can get the energy onto it. It has full health. But what are my chances of getting Solgaleo next turn? 2 out of 5 cards chance for me to get Solgaleo, and that is exactly what he's going for. He's going to rotate all the energy onto Giratina after Giratina tanked the what? I thought he was going to be able to attack that turn. He didn't have the energy. Oh, he actually didn't have the energy. Interesting. We still didn't get Solgaleo. That's so funny. Did we get both of our Pokemon research and Pokeballs? Okay. 7 cards to 4 cards. Okay. 50% chance for us to get it next turn. Okay. He'll 100% get to attack for 130 damage next turn. Okay. Unless I grab the Lunala. But I can't double grab. I don't have 2 Cyruses. I can't double grab. That would be a bad idea. But I could burn his energy and weaken him. He would still retreat back into this Giratina and be pretty close to attacking anyway. So good for me to weaken him down here. Makes the most sense. But we really... I should have saved one of... This is why I'm supposed to not put down both my Cosmogs. So that way I can use Poke Communicate to get the Solgaleo earlier. It's kind of what I'm supposed to do, right? He's gonna leave. What is this guy doing? Is he really gonna make every one of his Pokemon tank the damage? I mean, that one's gonna attack. Why did he... Because he has the gold one? Should I have 2 Cyrus in this deck? Sometimes I think the red would be better, though. Okay. So he's been jumping back and forth. Wow. 3 cards left in the deck, and none of them are Solgaleo in my hand right now. Solgaleo literally wins the game right now. Okay, I think my best play is the Cyrus now, because... No, I need to still attack the one with the energy. He will just... He can... It's only 1 energy to retreat, yep, so... Have to attack. And I think... This cape doesn't help me right now. Dude, it sucks whenever you cannot get your Pokemon, and this is my fault though. It's my fault I don't have my Pokemon on time because I put down both Cosmogs and I didn't need to. I need to remember to save one of them or save one of the Skarmories so that I can swap it out and get the Solgaleo and then just draw the Skarmory or whatever randomly whenever I need it. And now he's gonna red card me, so I have all those cards. I only have 3. And joke's on me, I don't have Solgaleo. Whenever I was just about to have a 2 out of 3 chance to draw Solgaleo, he red cards me. And Poke Communicate doesn't work still. It's in my hand and still doesn't work. Why did he not attack? To generate more energy. Why did he not attack though? This is stupid. The game is messing with me. I hate whenever it does this. Why are you doing this to me, game? No, just of course this guy's going to have the red card after all that not getting Solgaleo. After all that not getting Solgaleo, we're going to get red carded. We still have Cyrus. So we have to be able to Solgaleo. He has to not have Sabrina, which is like impossible right now. And then, yeah, we still need Solgaleo. This is stupid. Why? Why would he have a red card? All right, finally. Like, the problem is still that if he Sabrina's, we lose the game. So, that's what it comes down to. Does he have Sabrina? And he conceded. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Wow, that match was really annoying. My opponent able to constantly run away, run away, run away, run away. Because he has a free retreat with Giratina, free energy generation, and a way to move the energy around. I mean, it was different. I've not seen anybody play that deck before. But that was really annoying. Was it more annoying than the Pyukumuku and Greninja? No. Pyukumuku and Greninja are definitely more annoying than that one. But that was annoying, yes. And to get red carded, of all things, to get red carded. Alright, we need one more win to rank up. One more win to rank up. Let's go. Yay. I'm level 49. I get one more level up, everybody. I get to be level 50. That's my next level. Oh, amount of energy. I guess I'll have to recover it. It costs 1 out of my 144. Wow. Alright, let's win. Let's get this rank up. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Tal Nation. Let's go. Do 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 do. All right, I like our start. Looks really good. He's got Moltres, so they're going for Banger Kawanger Charizard gameplay. He's got the Pokeball into the Charmander with the research. Dude's cooking. But I do get first turn to attack, giving me the advantage. Hooray. And both my Skarmories set up here. We already have Solgaleo in our hand, but yeah, we'll go ahead and... Since we already have Solgaleo in our hand, we'll go ahead and drop the second Cosmon. Makes sense. If I don't have Solgaleo, then I need to hold on to it for Poke Communicator. Alright, so we're in the advantage of getting to go second. We're in the advantage of we have everything we need but Rare Candy. He has Rare Candy and Charizard ready to do 200 whopping damage. Maybe I should have put Poison Barb on the first Skarmory instead, but I did Pokemon Research last, actually. So if I have time, I'll swap them around to try to get the Poison Barb up first. My opponent with a 2 coin flipping gameplay here. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. But I have to play the energy on here first. I can't do the swap around without having Solgaleo ready, but we don't have Rare Candy yet, so we could just lose the game from that. Okay, well, he's not gonna attack us. I mean, I could have put Poison Barb on Skarmory. That would have been so good if he attacks us, and I held on to it. So, it's one less turn of poison. There we go, okay, so I didn't waste a chance on Poison Barb. And he gave me the swap around I needed, right? He probably wouldn't have did that if I had put the Poison Barb down, right? Probably. He's hoping I didn't have the items. That makes sense. But now he's got to deal with the worst one of the two first. Because there's no way he's running 2 Sabrinas in a Charizard deck. He can run healing, obviously. He can run the Pokemon Center Lady to get rid of the poison. But now it's... I need to draw the Cosmoian in the next turn. We need... or the 2 rare candies. So... 3 out of 8 chance. 3 out of 8 chance. Yo, what's up, Prodigy? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. Keeping you tabbed while you get work done. Lurking twerk. All right, appreciate it. Good vibes and e-harmony. Do. Well, we got Solgaleo, but we're not ready to attack yet. We need to hit him with where it hurts. Now the poison. Now he's within range of Solgaleo. He cannot win this turn with Sabrina because he already used one, and there's no way he's running another one, and then it doesn't matter. Oh, but he does have the healing. He does have the healing, and then he's got the energy there. So he'll be able to still do another 200 damage in the next turn. I can't win because he had too much healing. only one healing card was enough, actually. Even with the poison. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I win because he dies to poison unless he has Pokemon Center Lady. Or, any other form of healing, actually. Wait, yeah. He dies to poison unless he has a heal. Yeah, he has another heal. Of course he does. Of course he has another heal. So just running Ultra Charizard. Damn it, man. Of course. That was the one away from getting to the next rank. Of course. We're gonna go to the bathroom here. Of course, he has everything he needs to keep the Charizard alive. And he gets the coins he needs to do it also. Winner! Snap, crackle, pop! Last trade of the night. I mean, I'll still be up for a while, but last trade until we can generate some energy. Unless you got 2 Kangaskhan's, anybody in the chat got Kangaskhan? What you need? What you gonna do for me? What you gonna do? What am I gonna do for you? What am I gonna do for you? To get 2 Kangaskhan's. Is it time to give Sabrina a treat? Look at her. She said yes. Get your butt back in there though. You gotta be eating it on camera here. You know what I'm saying? In here. In here. Get your butt in there. Alright. I'll figure this. I know we're gonna figure this out. You get your butt in there, and then you turn around, and then I'll feed you. We're gonna make a mess. You're gonna look it up. Yeah, there you go. That's the good stuff. Oh, did I hit start? I didn't hit start. Some of that puree temptations. Oh, I made a mess. I get to go first? Terrible. Let's make sure you get all this. I'm just gonna squeeze it all in there, man. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're just a big old mess now. That's what you are. That's right. My opponent is running Terminator! Whoa! Wow. I have not seen anybody play that card. The worst option we can have is Cape. Guess I'll put down Cosmog. We'll try to see if we can get some more out of this. Yeah, a little bit more. There you go. There's your treats. You got some good treats today. You got your beef jerky and you got you some puree straight out of Compton. What is my opponent running? Are they running Charizard? Turtonator Charizard? Look how much... He's a 4-cost retreat. Shouldn't he be like with Solgaleo? Somehow, he was not Solgaleo. Okay, if we research, we could get straight Solgaleo here. Nope. Okay. This is the part where we hold on to one. Oh yeah, because we got the Pokeball. We definitely want to hold on to the other Cosmog. We don't need the rare candy, but we can attack now. Turtonator does 90 damage. Okay, so he puts energy down now, then I attack again. He'll have 20 health, and then he'll have enough to have 3 energy to put on Turtonator. Or he could put his energy on Charizard, which makes way more sense that he would put his energy on Charizard. He really put his energy on Turtonator. Because Charizard can generate his own energy. That's what he's going for there, I suppose. Yeah, we should have waited. Well, no, we couldn't wait. We had to use the cape to attack. Okay. He's gonna hit us for 90, but he doesn't defeat me. Actually, this is the time that the cape matters. Oh, I literally just said I think the cape doesn't matter. And the cape does matter. We survived the 90 damage. Wow. I take it back. This was when the cape mattered the most. I take it all back. Okay, we can go ahead and just play Cosmog. Now, no, I still want to wait. We still want to wait. Do we get Poke Communicate? We might still just win the game anyway. He could Charmander to attack my Skarmory. So Just play it safe. Let's not lose the Skarmory for no reason. And it's not like Solgaleo is gonna be in a lot of trouble sitting out here. We're gonna be able to retreat him anyway. So he can attack Charizard. I just didn't want him to randomly choose Charmander to attack him. Because that's possible. He Guzman. So that's good why we hold on to our... Oh no! The cape made it to where... Oh no! My little poor Skarmory! He could have attacked last turn and not took any damage. And Solgaleo wouldn't have took any damage. Okay. So he does 170 damage if I attack. He will be able to defeat me. Wait, hold on. Skarmory, right? Do I have time to do all that shenanigans? I mean, if I swap down, then... Well, only the one energy for him to attack with, and then... We would just try to weaken him down, but I don't think it matters. I think I Lily, but even if I Lily, I have to not attack. I needed to put the energy on him at least still. I can't do it, you won't let me. So that way I could retreat after he hit me. I needed to put the one energy on him so I could retreat and still have one energy left. So I messed up the... I think I messed up there, just from that. Because now I don't have time to get the energy up. Yep, I just needed to put the energy on him, and I had a chance to win, and I lost my chance to win. Because I don't have time to put the energy down. If I get Solgaleo, I could tank a turn. So I have a 1 in 3 chance to stay alive. He retreated for the and healed. Okay, so I can't one-shot him. But he did randomly decide to go into Charmander. Okay. So is he just waiting to get Cyrus so that he can hit my other Solgaleo? And again, I just still needed 1 extra energy. No, I'm fine. I can still put the energy here. Cyrus. Yeah, Cyrus. Yeah. Because he didn't attack, he left my Skarmory up. To be able to dish out damage again. Now he's within 120. One more time he's within 120. But all the Charizard players are running double heals. He had the Guzman. He had Lily. He just used that, so he needs to have I already used Cyrus to make him... Okay. And that still gives him the chance to be able to do it again. So I needed to not Cyrus until I could do Solgaleo's damage. Or no, he still had heal. He still had too much health. Yeah. He still can't attack, actually, so I can just attack. Does he have Cyrus? That's what this Charizard player has? Does he have Cyrus? Is he stalling for Cyrus? Does he need... Yeah, he needs Cyrus to get the Solgaleo, right? He... Or Lily, yeah. Another healing preventing me from being able to finish the damn game. I don't have any way to do the damage, and I don't have another Cyrus to get the card back from the back. Doesn't really matter what we do with this energy. If I attack him, then I'm within range of losing. And if he attacks me, then he's at 140. And I still need red to win the game. So... there's nothing we can do. He wins no matter what. He just gets the exact rotation he needs to play. It's fine, just how it works. Every time we're right there. We're right there, man! Right there! We're so close to the dang next rank. The game's gonna be ridiculous. And if I try to play the Charizard deck, I'm just gonna lose to everything else. Because the Charizard decks just have to get lucky to be able to continue to keep playing the game. But this deck, but they'll just lose to everything else. This deck pretty much just beats everybody else as well. We've already established that. Charizard just trolling them. Okay. Well, we have like an immediate start like we did the last time versus the grass player. Let's go ahead and put the cape on here. This is kind of like earlier. Or, well, no, we just lost that game. I was like, oh, we survived, but... Yeah, he played Turtonator and then just was able to bounce back and forth with the Charizards. And somehow we still lost. I don't get how we lost, though. Should have been able to win that game. Because we needed cape on Solgaleo, so we would have needed 2 capes. That was how we would win, is if we attack, and then we don't have, we're not weak enough, or blue, or red. There's so many other trainer cards that would make us win the game, is what it was. We just didn't have it. So many trainer cards we could win with, but we did have. There's only so much room in the deck. Well, we already got Solgaleo, so let's put down Cosmog. Well, yeah. I mean, Pokeball and Communicate work together with Cosmog. But it's fine. And my opponent can see. This is exactly what happened last time. We lost to a Charizard player over the course of a long game. Then we just instantly beat a grass deck. Whatever happened in between there. Then we did the same thing. We just lost to a Charizard deck after a long match, whatever. Flipping back and forth crap. And we just instantly beat a grass player. But, of course, we have Heart of the Cards. Heart of the Cards. Alright, we're only 2 points away, which means we can lose and still win and go up. Something like that. Yeah. So we can win one more of the next 2 games. Reverse Red. The original Red Rum player. I mean, I do like having Poke Communicate to guarantee that I can get my Solgaleo at some point in time, but I suppose where we're high rolling, we just don't need it as much. And I could do without the Poke Communicator for like either Red or another Cyrus. That's probably it. I don't think anything else. How much are we using Lily? I mean, I think she's helped me some, but versus like Charizard, it's not helping me at all. Oh, we're gonna be playing against the Gallade player. I am going to hold on to that. I am definitely gonna... You know what, actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and play the Pokeball then. Cool. Rampardos, Gallade. It's a lot of damage. We have no tools to use Skarmory. But let's pretend like he was going to use Guzman, and we were holding all the tools in our hand. See, this would be a good time to have Sabrina. But we don't have a tool either anyway, so... It wouldn't matter. We're chilling. We're chilling. Not attacking, we're chilling. He has to have his rare candy and things next turn. He needs 2 rare candy, actually. He's a double rare candy deck. If that makes any sense. 2 cards, 4 Pokemon that he wants to evolve into. Possibly. And all 4 of them require rare candy or their middle part. There's only 2. I would like to have been able to... I think we're chilling, bro. I mean, I think we're attacking. I think we're good. That's what I mean to say. I mean, we can't retreat. Oh yeah, we can. Of course we can retreat. What am I saying? Wait, should we wait? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. So I had Iona last turn, that's why I ended up with the 2 tools that I didn't have before. Could have played my second tool. Giant Cape, I think, is... we kind of counter Gallade. He does 70 damage, but then he does 20, so yeah, so he would still one-shot the Skarmories. And the Rampardos still one-shot Skarmories, of course. But if Rampardos takes out one of the Skarmories, then Solgaleo takes him out in one shot. So who's he choosing to be? EX Glade. On the one with full health. Makes the most sense to me. He's ready to take that poison barb damage. Nice. Which means he will want to retreat into Rampardos next turn. If he has the combo. The giant cape keeps me alive from Glade's attack, forcing him to make a retreat. And if he does attack me here, then we'll just go ahead and put this on. Right. So, like, more than likely he's gonna retreat. We get the 2 points. Like, if he stays there, he's forcing my Solgaleo up there. But Solgaleo can take a Rampardos hit to the face. And Solgaleo can take a hit from Glade also. So we just win the game, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any way he can stop us now. Glade doesn't do enough damage to one-shot me. And as long as I don't play this Cosmog, he doesn't have any way to Sabrina to win the game. Because Glade is to counter Steam Charizard and Giratina and Darkrai. Anybody with a lot of energy, that's who Glade counters. Right, we only need 2 energy. So he only does 110 damage, 120 with red, right? So we're one-shotting him. He has to be able to heal, right? He could have the Lily. Everybody's running a Lily, right? If you're running rare candies, you're running Lilies. I'm running 1 Lily. But is the Lily helping me as much as if I had red? Or Sabrina? I think the red or Sabrina might help me more. I might take it out. There it is, I won. I will keep fighting myself over what the deck needs. I mean, I could look at the deck list that people are playing, you know, in the tournaments. I don't really know. I don't really know what the tournament players are playing. I just put together what I feel like it. And there we go. Ultra Ball rank 2. Finally. Took us 4.5 hours from start to finish, basically. Ultra Ball 1 to get to Ultra Ball 2. Yes. Yes. Yes, Sabrina. Yes. Oh, goodness. Let's not lose immediately, right? But Pokemon Communicate does help us get to our play earlier to high roll. To high roll! But then it's not always necessary, like we just can't damage her all the time. Even then. Or the Lily. If I take out Lily, I can have the damage I need. Because obviously Lily doesn't help my Skarmories, and then Solgaleo's like... I mean, I can win games with Lily too. I know. So many people do such high damage. We can't heal enough for it to matter. Again, like the Charizard, we just die instantly without having another cape or blue, or if we have red, we can do more damage since we only do 120. I don't really care about Mars right now. Dawn could work because we have the free jump up, and if we were attacking with Skarmory, we would jump up and then bring the energy up to attack sooner. But I feel like too much, might be too much. Like the other Cyrus or Sabrina, right? The Sabrina is what it is. Sabrina. Do we just take out Poké Communicator? I'll take out Poké Communicator. We'll try it. We'll see how it works. I know we're messing with the deck as we already winning enough to get up here, but maybe we'll be winning a little more. So we put the red in, and we put the Sabrina. We're gonna have to do it anyway, because Robertson said rabble, 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 rabble. I recover you stamina. Let me take a screenshot of the deck to put it up on the screen. Oh, too far. Okay, so we have Rare Candy and we have Cosmog. We're like not completely cooked, but at the same time, we're pretty cooked on this start. Not gonna lie. Tapu Tupu not doing anything technically, I guess, yet, but Oricorio is what I'm worried about in this deck. Oricorio. Because we do not have a single Skyray Insight here. Pachirisu. Alright, will he do the retreat? He will not do the energy on the front. Okay. We have a lot of cards in our hand. We got a lot more cards in our hand. I'm feeling very paranoid about how many cards I have in my... We don't seem to have... Poison Barb. Yeah, no. Rocky Helmet. We have 2 rare candies, and we don't have any Solgaleos, but we don't need them till next turn anyway. My opponent has to have a Pikachu EX in his hand. The Mars! Because I have a paranoid, chat, I told you. I'm like, I have too many cards in my hand. My opponent is clearly going to do something. And there it is. Mars! Immediately. I'm paranoid. Apparently I'm right to be paranoid. Mars. Like, we haven't even been Mars in a long time tonight. But of course, I have a ton of cards in my hand. Mars. Well, we're at even amount of cards that they have, but I used a lot of my draw cards, right? But it seems like... Seems like he's just gonna have time to build up his energy, but he doesn't have Pikachu EX yet. Yeah, Oricorio. So this is really good because we don't have Skarmory yet. So Skarmory is being saved for when Oricorio decides to show up. Oh yeah, that does enough damage for that one to go up, and then he swapped. So basically, he would be able to constantly attack with the Tapu, and every time he attacks, he switches back into Oricorio. Unless we have Cyrus. But we have Cyrus, but we didn't draw Solgaleo again. So if we had Solgaleo there, we win the game. Or... like, there's a really good chance that we would win the game, because we still have the Skarmories to fight the Oricorio. We just lose. Because we can't draw what we need. Yep. Needed to, I didn't have time to actually even put the other one up to block the damage. Would have evolved the one up at the front and put the energy all on the one on the front. Oops, just news for what rank I managed to get to Ultra Ball 2. We just got to it and lost already. So if I lose one more, we will D-rank immediately. And, you know, it's looking rough. Okay, dokies. So we're set back twice as much in this matchup. Because we don't have energy and we've got bad positioning. But of course. We hit it at 4.5 hours, so 10 minutes ago. I hit it at exactly 4.5 hours of streaming. So we have to do this and then guess we have to put down the other Skarmory. We don't have Poke Communicate anymore, so did I adjust the deck for that? Yes. Okay, so took us 2 turns to get ourselves fixed. He's running double energy, so he was not able to do passive damage this turn, which is weird, to be honest. That was funny. We don't need to do red. We need to save it for whenever it's an emergency type deal. So do that there. But if we had, we would have brought him down to 80, and it would have been pretty hard to heal above it. But right now, we've already put the pressure on him where he's going to retreat into the dark right here. Yep, and then he's going to attack Skarmory. Yep, we need to draw Solgaleo, right? Yes, of course. Okay, we have Sabrina and Cyrus in our hand, so... really, we just need to draw Solgaleo anyway. If we draw Solgaleo, we win the game. That's all that matters. There it is. Alright, we win the game. GG. Easy peasy game. Easy peasy life. Rising Road, baby! Around. My opponent conceded. GG. Silver bells, silver bells, silver bells. Right, did we feel like we needed Pokemon Communicate instead of Red there? Didn't matter. Would have helped though, maybe. In the thoughts. The thought was count. Okay. We have to remember, and then the Sabrina was a healing card, right? Okay. But remember that match, also we got red carded, which is ridiculous. We had like a full hand of cards, and they red carded me. And we were lucky to be able to draw what we needed. Quite lucky. Quite lucky. Alright, should be at 51% win ratio right now. 41 wins, 38 losses. That person finished Ultra Ball 3 as well. I don't have my icons updated, so they don't know what rank I finished. Or I should look and see what I have to choose from. Cool. We have a pretty good start. We're playing our mirror match. We're going first, so we're in the disadvantage. But it looks like we have Solgaleo first, which means that we could be way more in the advantage. But him having energy first is always better. We already know this. There's his Pokeball, so there's his Cosmog. He's right there with us! Yep, he had two of them. And another draw too, okay. So him getting to attack first is an absolute advantage. Oh, but he didn't have equipment. Oh, but I don't have equipment either. Terrible. So I can't even do 50 damage and give myself the advantage. He still has way more time to do everything than me. There's no reason for me to attack for 20, it'd be stupid. Okay, but this Skarmory, we can put this down, that's fine. If Sabrina doesn't matter, it's not a good idea. Okay, Sabrina would be a Poke Communicator. And Red would be a heal. So in this scenario, we can imagine the two different things we had before. Thank goodness we at least have this, so we can do some damage in return. My opponent didn't have their tools the whole time, and I got my tool at least. So that's cool. He can still get his tool and attack right now. But he'll be within Skarmory's range of damage with that, my other one, without the tool. Okay, so he's like fully prepared for his Solgaleo also. I think my Sabrina wins this game. I think that's what this comes down to. He doesn't have the tool also. Because he didn't have tools, he would have already destroyed the Skarmory and almost destroyed or already destroyed my other Skarmory. And we would have been forced to attack with Solgaleo this turn. But I've just been very lucky to not have to. And then yeah, and so I don't even take any damage back here. But his other Skarmory can one-shot me. But this is what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. So, this is how we win the game. Okay, there it is. Game over. Well, I mean, there's a chance. There is still a chance that he could... No. Because he doesn't have any... He would have turned into Solgaleo this turn if he had one. Because he would have already had Rare Candy. He would have did it to the one on the right. And if he had it, he would have did it to on the left because he's already second evolution. So, we win no matter what. I'm just going to put the tool... No, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to put it on Skarmory anyway, though. It's this energy that's important. Don't put it on the wrong one there. Soul Breaker. Okay. So, since he doesn't have Solgaleo... Or maybe he has... No matter what, he doesn't have Solgaleo, right? Because he has the second stage. He would have had it this turn before. So he can only have one Solgaleo this turn. He can't have two. Unless he were to Pokemon research. Alright, looking at the right side. He can Pokemon research to get both Solgaleos out. Okay. Well, there it is. I'm just gonna play the game, because why not? Whatever. I'm allowed to play the game, okay? I'm allowed to click the buttons. Alright, we got 2 points and then we Sabrina. So, automatically, instead of having Pokemon Communicator or healing, Sabrina wins us the game right here. GG. Seems like it makes sense. It makes sense to me. I mean, clearly, those other two cards couldn't do what we just did. Right. Healing didn't matter. Bangarang! Bump, 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 bump. How much until Ultra 1? Oh, we don't go to Ultra 1. Sorry. Or, you know, if I go in reverse, if I lose, like, 3 games, I think I would go to Ultra 1. If I lose 3. It goes Ultra Ball 4, then 3, then 2. No. It goes 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then Master Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes in order of the numbers. Numerical order. Ascending numerical order. Ascension! Okay, we have all the Pokeballs. We have all the research. We got all the balls! And we gonna rock onto Electric Avenue. That way they got higher. It's rockin' rough. Lycanroc, I feel like, hasn't done anything to bother me. So, I'm not afraid of Lycanroc. Or Rampardos, to be honest. He hurts himself. And Skarmory is set up to let him hurt himself. We got Rare Candy Red and Sabrina. We've got a full field. I feel like that's a really good start from us. The best start you could have. I mean, I need tools. I need tools, right? So red would, instead of would be a tool here. That'd be good. Or Sabrina would be would be a tool. I need a tool. I need a tool. I need a tool. Or I need Solgaleo. A tool or Solgaleo. That's a tool. It looks like a tool. It's shaped like a tool. I will use it like a tool. Giant Cape. I put a giant tamale in the refrigerator. I mean, in the microwave. Totally not the refrigerator. He did one-shot me. Oh, yeah. Because I put on... Oh, because I put the cape on. He... Well, I couldn't do the damage any that way without it. Okay. So... I don't want to put the energy on Skarmory. Now, if I could have set this up to have attacked the Solgaleo this turn, but I thought my Skarmory wasn't going to die. Because then he's got 70 health. That's whenever he can survive it. Well, we just win the game anyway. Because he has no other cards. He didn't draw his, the fossils. GG. That's a lot of cards to not have in your hand, sir. GG. Nothing in the hand with playable, man. I sang a do a diddy diddy dum diddy do. The highest points I've ever had was 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. 1,050 is the highest I had. So if we can pass 1,050 by the end of the stream, that'd be great. But that's crazy, bro. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I forgot I need a fork. I can't eat this with my hands. I'll just have to eat it with my face. That's the only way to do it. Wow, like a velociraptor. Eating a tamale. No, not you. I've called on the wild. She's a clever girl. Oh, yeah, I forgot to get another drink. Sabrina, I already gave you treats. When do you open packs? You missed the video. Oh my goodness, Damon. Well, I did have like 40 more packs, or 20 something odd more packs. I went ahead and just opened them off stream. But I did open up the promo packs at the beginning of the stream. But I was opening them up. You know, I got like the second Crabominable, and I got my second Solgaleo. But I didn't get like Lilia or whatever. So like it wasn't super great, but at the same time, I got exactly what I needed, which was Solgaleo. Yeah, our buddy. We've been at it for almost 5 hours now. I'm just gonna eat this with my hands. It's fine. No, it's not for you. I know you've been getting treats. Nope. So he has the odds says Crowbat, Darkrai Wombo combo. Oh my goobers. I need to play my energy onto Cosmog. Yes. We Pokemon research into rare candy and Pokemon research. He'll be able to take me out with the ability. His will do damage. And then take him, I mean, he won't be able to attack. But he'll be able to do like 30 damage. I could retreat into the other Skarmory. I think that would be the best thing for me to do. But yeah. Because we could have attacked, but he would have died. So that attack doesn't matter. He did not retreat. My cat swiped at me because she was like, if you're eating, I'm eating too. Look, you're a butthead. Well, I'm pretty sure we just win the game. Is there a chance that my opponent can win the game? I don't think so. I think we've got it in lockdown. Because now he has no energy. He can do 30 damage per turn. No, he can put 1 energy on Crobat and combo that together to do 80 damage. He can do 80 damage. Or he could choose to put out Arceus. He knows that I can't do 140 damage. He has to have the cape here to survive. But he doesn't know what we made changes to this deck. We took out the Poke Communicator. We took out the Lily. We put in the Sabrina. There it is. And we put in the Red. Sabrina wins this game and Red wins this game. Since we already won a game with Sabrina, Let's win the game with red. So both options clearly being the correct choice to put in the deck. They give us 2 different ways to win right now. Now, it's just funny that I even said it, and then Sabrina just pops in the hand like, oh yeah, you know, I can't say Sabrina because then Sabrina next to me is like, oh yeah, you're gonna feed me, right? You keep saying my name. You keep saying my name. No, you can't have this. This might make you sick. No. No, 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 no. Hilarious. Hilarious. Sabrina wants the foods. I gave her beef jerky type looking thing, and I gave her a little puree not too long ago. She's spoiled already. And she doesn't want pets. She's not satisfied with the physical affection. She wants gifts. She wants to be taken to fine dining. She wants luxury items. She's a luxury girl. Yes, Binst. Cha-cha-cha-cha-chia. 5 hours. When do I want to quit streaming? Or do I want to do Team Wars Battle Days and then end the stream? Or do I want to keep winning and get all the way to Master Ball rank in 1 stream? Boom! That's wishful thinking, alright. I am playing one of the top meta decks. I just don't know which variant I'm playing. Because everybody's running a different version of this deck. But it's this deck that is like the most meta deck right now. Besides the meta deck that was the old meta deck is still the meta deck. But they have to battle each other out. Blah, 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 blah. We're going second. We got Rocky Helmet. We got Professor's Research. We got Pokemon World. Look like we're cooking. The game giving what we need. What we need. What we need. To tell you what the heck is that? Let's attack the 20 to one of your Pokemon's. Reach energy attached to that one. So it can attack my back row. Based on how much energy it has. Indeed. I think we win. I think we win. It's looking pretty solid. Oh my god. Why did you do this? I should have Pokeballed first. I ended up with both my starters. And now Pokeball's a useless card. Oh, well. Oh, well. I guess I'll just use it to shuffle the deck. Oh, well. Okay, Giratina powers up 2 more energy. And then it can attack in the next turn after. So I get 1 more turn before Giratina attacks me. I get to attack him down to 50 damage. I'll be able to put 1 energy on Cosmog, and I have the Professor, so... Like, I'm thinned the deck as much as possible. I'm 100% as thinned as possible. Like, I mean, it could have been a little more, actually, but we wasted a Pokeball. It's okay. So the Sabrina would slow my opponent's gameplay down here. Or I Professor Research. He's gonna retreat probably next turn anyway. So There's Solgaleo. We have one of the pieces we need. Yeah. We could have prevented him from attacking his big attack. But we have a chance to have our Tool and Skarmory to one-shot him. He's running the Lunala, right? So he could retreat into Lunala. And then he doesn't have enough energy to attack this turn still. We have Red and Sabrina in our hands to play the game! Here, oh yeah, okay, there he goes. So he's gonna attack. Giratina does 20 to itself, and Skarmory does 20 to him, so he'll have 1 health. I mean, he could still retreat and put the energy on Lunala or whatever the other Pokemon is. It only needs 1 energy, so he shouldn't put it on there. Yeah, Lunala has to come forward. And that's why it didn't matter that he put the energy on Giratina, because he can still slide the energy upwards. I hope that he plays just like that. Yep, that'll work. Oh no, we still don't. We have 2 Solgaleos, but we don't have the way to get to. So annoying. We don't have a way to get Solgaleo. We need the middle pieces. We need 3 pieces out of 8 chances. I'm probably tripping my cat out constantly. I can't stop saying her name. It's beautiful. We put... Let's just put it down on Cosmog. It's fine. And let's go ahead and red. This is a good time to red, I think. It's a surprise red. We do 70 damage, which brings him down to within the range to be one-shotted by Solgaleo. If we can draw the rare candy, we have a 1 in 4th chance. 1 in 4. And that's the thing, if we Sabrina, he can just move the energy to whoever he needs it to be at. We need Solgaleo. No, we need rare candy. Rare candy. We need rare candy. Rare candy. We already have Solgaleo. Rare candy. Giant cape. That works. That's good. That means we can attack. Okay, so either one of those, so we use Lily on the Lunala. Oh yeah, because it's a 2-stage Pokemon, yep. Okay, so he can win with Sabrina now. I can't do anything about it. Unless he doesn't have Sabrina until 2 more turns or something like that. Well, I can survive the attack, but I think I'll still just lose the game here. He can Sabrina. If I Sabrina, didn't matter there. Not at all. Okay, so no extra damage, no movement, control. Until the next turn. I can still get rare candy and have both of my Solgaleos up and running, which would be the most important thing to do. Does this attack my back row? It's only going to do 20 damage. So I 100% can attack this turn. Okay, so he weakened me down so he could Cyrus. Right? And I needed rare candy there, which was a 2 out of 6 chance, and I didn't get it. My odds just keep failing me every step of the way through this match. So his Cyrus wins the game. That's why he has his Pokemon, so that he can use Cyrus. Any Pokemon he switches in, we would one-shot. So that's the only way he can win. So all we have to see is Cyrus or Sabrina, and we lose the game. Which I already said that. I did already say we would lose to Sabrina earlier, but I guess he's running Cyrus, which is why he has this card. There's only 2 cards left in the deck.
Let's make Chris and Linda an official part of the group. Part of the group. Why not? Why not?
Can't see who it was. Just doesn't show. It's invisible. It was on the screen, but I couldn't see it. I didn't see it. I have to look. Could it be in Twitch? Yep. Fame High. Thank you very much for the follow. New candy for you, said the game. Yep. We would win if we would get it, but nope. Just don't get to play the game. So there is to it. Like, we were extremely late on getting Solgaleo. And the current meta is about just getting it instantly on the first turn and having the energy and attacking, etc., etc. Not sitting around and waiting to the end of the deck to be able to play it. Thunderbolts was amazing. Great move. Marvel movie magic. Nice. Very awesome to hear, man. Glad you enjoyed the movie. Very cool. Alright, we end up with the double Scummery. Let's go with Poison Bird for this one. Overall, positive. Like, we're basically 50% win ratio. And, but I did lose games way before, so really we should be in the positive overall. And we have ranked up from Ultra Ball 1 to Ultra Ball 2. Which took 4.5 hours. Right, so if I attack, we would lose the Pokemon here. We're just getting a terrible hand here. It would appear. We don't have the dang Cosmogs. No Poke Research, nothing. Gonna screenshot your deck, you said? Dick, you per. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's going on. And he has a potion. Right. Right. Of course he has a potion. So we can't take him out this turn. I guess Sabrina is the only thing we can do. We're just not gonna. We're not even gonna get Cosmog. So the game's gonna just mess with me. It's fine. It's gonna do this, obviously. getting crap. Is that what it was? Oh my goodness. The Sabrina probably just doesn't matter, but it at least keeps us from getting knocked out from his ability. Can we not draw Cosmog in the next turn? We have one Pokeball and 2 Cosmogs, so there's 3 chances to draw what we need to be able to keep playing the game. There's 3 Kittens and Sabrina in there. 100%. This game's gonna play with my emotions here. Yes, attack me. I need Cosmog 100%. If I do not get it next turn, I lose no matter what. Actually, I think I just lose no matter what anyway because I don't have rare candy to go with the Solgaleo immediately. Okay, Pokeball. And then they can still Sabrina to kill my Pokemon before I can even use it. So I expect to be Sabrina'd and then just lose the game because I can't evolve into him. We could retreat, but that one has low health. There's the Sabrina, yep. Yep, I expect to be bullshitted completely there. Yep. The game just gonna make sure that I get crappy hand. Yep, obviously. He has a Pokeball. He would have maybe got just another Jinx. It's kind of weird that he wouldn't even put it down. But if I had put down my... Okay, we got the Cosmo. Here, Cosmog, okay. Yeah. Actually, I will put the energy on Cosmog. Well, our hand is pretty stacked. I mean, we could have attacked him, he'd be at 50 health, but I'm setting up to do Solgaleo damage next turn. I feel like I'm gonna get Marsed or red carded. I don't like it. I don't like it. Do not red card me. Do not Mars me. Chose not to attack. Okay. So... Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and Solgaleo damage. Jinx is 100. We would have technically taken her down this turn with Skarmory if we just attacked last turn. So kind of wasting energy. Well, we didn't waste energy, but we wasted potential time to do damage. I mean, it's the same time. We defeated the Pokemon in the same turn, whether we attacked with Skarmory twice or we attacked with Solgaleo. But in the third turn, we're still attacking for 120 instead of, well, no, I think we still would have attacked for 120 in the third turn. But he could have healed. They could have healed in that middle turn. If it was 2 turns of attacking with Skarmory, they could have healed and it would have slowed me down that way. But they just wanted to power up the Togekiss, which didn't work. You put your lime in the coconut and coconut in the lime, baby. Let's just take both of those cards out of our hand so we get red carded. We have the same amount of cards. Mars, same amount of cards. We also get to go second, so we're in the advantage versus Charmander here. But we ran this same simulation and we lost last time twice because even though, or was it once? 1-1 and 1 lost 1 maybe. But even though we're doing this 50 damage, he heals with the Lily. Now Solgaleo still can't deal with the Charizard in time. Even if we can get it, which we don't even know if we can. We don't even have Cosmog yet. But we don't know if he has Charizard yet either. The answer is they always have Charizard. Well, then why don't we have Solgaleo? Because he's only running Charmanders, or is he running the Moltres and Charizard variations? Okay. So this is the slowest possible way to be Charizard. And he has to have a healing card or Skarmory just wins the game. Why did he evolve if he... Because he still wants to rare candy the back one? Well, Pokeball is a success here. Now we just need rare candy or Cosmo him. There we go. Can my opponent still win the game? Yes! Yes, they can. We've done that before, too. We've taken out the first Charmander, and they still won the game with second Charmander. There it is. There's the rare candy, so now they're able to boost up the power of Steam Artillery. So even though we took the first one down, he didn't heal it. Then he's got a second one, which we've got to try to do damage to. And we're gonna go ahead and put Rocky Helmet on both of these. And we'll go ahead and put this on here in case he... I guess that doesn't matter. Actually, it's fine. So, here's where we see how much healing cards he has. He has 4 cards in his hand. How many of them are healing? Now he has 5 cards. He's used no healing yet. He can't use Lily, but there is the cape. He could use Lily next turn. We win. Wait, no. I have to have red to win the game here. Look how close it is. He could still use Lily next turn, and we would be, we would have a problem, you know? Maybe. I don't think we want to play this Cosmog. And we definitely want to... Yeah, if we had red, we would win here. But let's go ahead and play Solgaleo here. Yeah, I'm playing this Cosmog for his chance that he plays Sabrina. That's fine. Okay, so if he has Lily, he goes up to 140, which we can still use red to defeat. Or Skarmory has the helmet, so it would bring him down to 120 again. So he needs a potion. There's the Lily full art. There it is. Okay, this is what we expected. Right? He still needs more healing because Skarmory has helmet. So we won the game. GG. All right. So this simulation we were able to win. Even with the healing powers that be. Conceded. Let's go. We've run this simulation before. We know what they're trying to do. $907 points. Baby, baby. Okay. So, we'll continue playing, of course. We're streaming on my main YouTube channel, Haze Demon, on horizontal. I'm streaming in vertical on Pokemon with Haze Demon, or Haze Demon Plays Pokemon, whatever it's called. And then I'm streaming on Twitch, horizontal also. So 3 streams, 2 horizontal, 1 vertical. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Tal Nation. We were like 47% win rate when we started. We're at 52.9%. We have 6 more wins than losses. So we were even wins to losses. We are better. We're doing better. We're ranking up. We're winning more than we're losing. The numbers show it. He got a shiny Cosmog. Bling bling. Shiny Pokeball. So it's a mirror match, ladies and gentlemen, but he started with the Cosmog in the front, Skarmory in the back. The opposite of what he would want. He plays the cape in case he was thinking I was gonna smash Berber. Alright. Well, can't guarantee we'll have Solgaleo next turn, so let's just attack. Seems like a good idea to me. While he's out of position, instead of setting up to attack a Solgaleo next turn and we don't get Solgaleo. So, does he have Solgaleo? He Sabrina'd me. Hardy har har har. Matey. Ye shiver me riches, boy. I like it. He's over here playing spicy. He's playing spicy, chat. If I only... Now, see, if I put the energy on Cosmog, we'd be attacking with Solgaleo right now. But I think we just win the game anyway with Sabrina. Get over here. GG, exactly. Good game. He's Sabrina me, I Sabrina you. I win the game, the mirror match. But he's backwards because he's mirrored in reverse. He's a broken mirror. GG. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Wiener, wiener. Chicken dinner. I got lucky, he did not get lucky, right? I got to attack first, he did not get to attack first. That's like a coin flip of a difference right there. That is literally the coin flip difference. It's a 50% chance that you start with Skarmory or you start with Cosmog. 50% chance that you start first or you start second. A dingo ate my mangoes. And we also had the tool to be able to use Skarmory correctly. I got mango. I got dingoes eating my mangoes. This time we're going... Sabrina, don't get excited. This is for me. You don't want to eat cantaloupe. I'll let you try it, but you don't want to eat it. Not everything I eat is something you want to eat. It's like, well, I'm trying. She's licking it. Sabrina, you're eating mango. You goof. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not going to want it. You want me to put it down here? You got to get in there so everybody can see you eating mango because you're funny. Here you go. Everybody watch her eat mangoes. My cat's being goofy. Alright, that's enough mango for you. Yeah, goofy cat. Do we want to get Sabrina in here? No. Oh, actually, we were supposed to put down Cosmog there. Yep. Actually, it's fine. Fine, I will give it back to you, okay? Fine. Have mango. Yeah, goofy cat. Eat mango. Somebody look it up. Is mango safe for cat? I might want to look it up real quick. I feel like it's better if I just put the energy on here. The Rocky on it here. It's safe. Oh wait, it's cantaloupe. It's not mango. Cantaloupe. It does matter. They are different. Yes, cats can eat cantaloupe, which is a good source of vitamin C and stuff. Really? Alright, well I guess my cat's gonna eat some more mango. Oh my goodness. Ah, now you are definitely spoiled. My opponent made sure to evolve the one in the back instead of the one in the front, so that he could not actually take out the Skarmory, which I find it hilarious. Took her a taste, but she's hooked now. Yeah, she was demanding it. She's like, I gotta have some more of that. Yes. Oh, he Guzman me, dude. Look at the Guzman full art. It's so cool. I guess I don't really need Poison Barb. Here. It's good for the kitty cat to eat mango, cantaloupe. Both of them, technically. What's up, J-Rock Bachelor's Yellow and you know no. Well, she hasn't chewed it. My opponent conceded. There you go. This deck is really good, by the way. That's why when we are having a hard time beating somebody, that's because they're having a hard time beating us. Exactly. We are zooming through the ranks here. A 4-win streak right now, by the way. Let's go, J-Rock Masters! Killer, dude! Crack open a soda for that one. Right, let's do that 53%. 53.9! We cooking them! Silver bells! Yeah, the deck started working a lot better when we swapped in Red and Sabrina. She probably likes it as big, wet, and juicy. That's what she likes about cantaloupe. You're just chewing on it like some gum. She's chewing on it like gum. Finally got 2 Darkrai and 2 Weevils, so it needs to make you some kind of darkness there. They're still very good. Everything being fast. Everything about being as fast as you can. We will be taking only 1 energy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're running to the mirror match again. Okay, since we have both Skarmories, we can put down Cosmog. But yeah, that's the trick, is to not even put the energy on the front one. If you know you can get the Solgaleo coming up in that turns, then you can just bounce forward without X speed or Leaf. Here's Sabrina. We can take out one of the Cosmogs in the back, but not yet. We can't do that. I'm just saying something I can't even do. Look, he didn't have the tool. Okay, but I don't have a tool. I still didn't get a tool, and I still don't have rare candy either. So we're both kind of stuck in the same situation. The mirror match. And I'm 4-win streak right now, so the game obviously trying to make sure I lose. That's how it works. I don't have Poke Communicate anymore, so this just can go down. If I had the tool, we'd be doing a lot better. We had the advantage earlier of a tool against somebody that didn't have one. And I don't see a point in attacking anyone in the back. No backstabbies right now. Did you eat what you got? No. You'll see it whenever you get in there. There. Now they can see you eat it too. There you go. Now you can see her eat the mango. Okay, we need the tool or we need rare candy. Or we can draw both of them. Let's go. Fascinating. Interesting. We still can't do anything with Solgaleo this turn, but it's okay. We know where we are, where we stand in this match. One left. Do I even have one left? Yeah. I have 1.5 left. I need the half. I got one more ibuprofen left. My opponent Iona'd? Awesome. Cool. I like it. Makes me feel like I'm gonna win. So if he attacks with the Skarmory, he would knock himself out. He has the Solgaleo. I have the Solgaleo. He, she, we have the Solgaleo. He, she, we have Solgaleo. So, a Skarmory up. We have a Sabrina and Cyrus. So, if I Cyrus could get rid of the Skarmory, and then the Sabrina would be next, but he could have the Solgaleo and that would stop it. I could just red and hit him with that, because I have the cape. But then that also leaves him with the chance to... Okay, because if he hits my Solgaleo with his Solgaleo, then we would lose the game. Because then he could just attack afterwards. The red makes the most sense now, because I'm gonna Sabrina or Cyrus next turn, probably. Right. So he would have time to get Solgaleo number 2 prepared, and then he would need to Sabrina my other one. my Cosmog before I can evolve it. Which again is why like I need to not put down the second Cosmog if I don't need to, but it's also there to Sabrina protection like right now, I guess. Right? Yeah. He has to have Solgaleo next turn, but Sabrina beats that situation. Sabrina is how he wins the game. Right? That's all it comes down to. Does he have Sabrina or not? If I can get... No. Actually... Yo, what's up, Rianor? Welcome on into the Haze show. We started out at the bottom of Ultra Ball. Maybe a little bit higher than the bottom. Just barely. And we are cracking towards Ultra Ball 3. We're in Ultra Ball 2. Not like a little over 900 points right now. So yeah, if he's Sabrina's, we lose. He didn't play, he wasn't playing like he had Sabrina though. He didn't seem like he was confident in just letting it happen. Seemed like he was having to think pretty hard. Yeah, all the kids getting them. Yeah, so why did he put that up there, right? Hey, you haven't got back on the rank yet. The grind from beginner to masters is draining last season. Oh my goodness, there's the concede. Yeah, oh yeah, man, I did not make it to grand. I did not make it to masters. So congratulations on that. I only made it to Ultra Ball 3, right? And then I just started back at Ultra Ball 1. I was trying different decks, but at first for like the first 20 or so matches, and then I've been playing 20. I guess first like 30 or 40 matches. Not on stream. We're on a 5-win streak. Let's go. Yeah, no. Oh, it's so good. I'm so glad that the drop was not a lot. A lot. I mean, I think I'm going to make it there for sure this season. It feels like it. It feels like I should make it to Master Ball season. Not only did we not have to play as many games, I am winning a lot. I also started at a 47% win ratio, and now we're almost at 55% win ratio. We were even at like 25 or something like that. Somewhere around there. And now we're plus 9 wins. Oh, yeah. The power of Solgaleo. So yeah, it's been a pretty good grind. Only very rarely do we run into like not being able to draw the right cards to at least try to play. And I took out Poke Communicate for red, and I took out Lily for Sabrina, and they've been paying off. The red, I guess, the only time red won the game, we had Sabrina in our hand, so we could have just used Sabrina to win too, so it's kind of weird. We got red Mars immediately. Pretty funny. We have a guaranteed chance to draw Cosmog here, and we have rare candy, so all we need is Solgaleo. But we can't gamble the energy on that yet, so we're just gonna attack. Which is fine because he only has one Pokemon. So Sabrina, you always try to squeeze in 2 if you can. Yep. Oh, for sure. Like it was like win ratio went up so much once we put her in, having the 2. I mean, I play a lot of my psychic decks I've played. And one... Did he Iona me? That's good, because I had... No, he... Wait, I only had one card anyway? I don't know. What's going on here? He Iona'd twice, or he Mars me, and then Iona. Yep. Alright, he's able to get Incineroar. He's disrupted my gameplay. Am I gonna have time to even play the game here? I mean, he can't do his 3 banger quanger attack for 2 more turns. I get to attack 2 more times. I think we're okay. We chillin'. Yeah, I had to get that full art Sabrina before, though, for sure. I mean, I was glad. I got lucky. I did get it from a Wonder Pick. But I would have used my points on it instead of on Misty. We'll hold on to the Cosmog. And he will... A lot of people running Guzman. This guy's already got hand disruption. Would he not run Guzman? Let's just take the chance. The burn would take me out though, so we should swap. So if I swap, then actually that's good. We'll swap. Even though I should play my energy on Cosmog to be ready. It's like I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna get Solgaleo next turn, apparently. But this does keep us from falling out of, we're losing a point here. You have a full art Sabrina 2 on your alt. Oh no. Lucky alt though. Of course. Okay, so we're definitely not ready to Solgaleo. Probably should have prepped it, but there was no guarantee. Just had to do this damage. Plus he can heal, so just had to do it. He didn't even. Why did he not regular? Oh, because he didn't want to take the damage. Duh. Okay, well, we're safe to still not put down Cosmog, and we have a 1 in 5 chance. But we also just bop his Incineroar. If he doesn't heal, we just take it out with Skarmory. Anyway, you know this shit on studying ranked, you can't decide what deck to play, so many options. There is a lot. Somebody beat me today with the Pyukumuku and Greninja, and that was it. Just those 2 cards. Nothing else in the deck, or that we've seen. It was water energy. And they just doubled the Pyukumuku into my face while threatening me with Greninja. They Iona'd me again! There's my Solgaleo! And research, let's go! We're closer to get Solgaleo than we ever were 5 minutes ago. This whole match. Same thing. So they Mars me, Iona, then Iona. Oh my goodness, dude. He's gonna have 0 energy. He's gonna have 0 energy. He can't win. Rare candy. He probably just forfeits on the rare candy. Guess not. I'm still not gonna attack with Solgaleo. Okay. So he needs rare candy and Incineroar in his hand. And then he can only do 30 damage plus a burn. Or he does 40 damage. And he hurts himself. Which is trolling, obviously. He's gonna attack and concede the game. You're supposed to attack and then concede the game, sir. You are not supposed to concede before the attack. Been toying with a few decks. Togekiss, Tapu Lily, Serena Beedrill, and Lunala Giratina EX. and non-EX Psychic Giratina. I beat one of the Lunala decks with regular Giratina and EX one, and then I lost to another one that was running. I didn't see the regular Giratina. I just seen Giratina and Lunala, and they were able to win with that one against me. So that would be pretty cool. I also seen somebody running the Tapu electrical one with Orikoru and Pachirisu. So they get the energy onto the Tapu for 3 energy, and then when they attack, they retreat into Orikorio immediately. The like in the VGC game, the U-turn attack. It has a U-turn attack. The Tapu with the U-turn attack, and then Orikorio to block EX attacks. I had a terrible starting hand in that match, so I couldn't win. Oh yeah! Oh, what? You did see a Passimian Rayquaza deck. It looks fun and more importantly consistent, but it's only one Passimian. I seen somebody today run Passimian and Machamp. It was funny. They had the perfect lineup to put the 2 energy... Well, sort of perfect. They had to retreat. Chop with this energy, and then put the 2 on him, and then die, and then bounce into the energy into Machamp and attack. And I thought I was gonna lose, but I did win that one. You type of Cuckoo with Orikorio? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's that one's a pain in the butt. Why waste so much effort building Tapu Cuckoo when Orikorio can just attack for 50? I mean, kinda true, but the thing is that the Tapu can kill my Skarmories and then not be vulnerable to Solgaleo coming in and finishing off the Tapu immediately after he takes out one of the Skarmories. We're on a 6 win streak. Let's go. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, so like you're preventing it from getting one-shotted by the other person's big Pokemon, but you're saying like keep attacking the Orikorio, but then I can just use Skarmory to directly attack Orikorio. So like that's why they went through the. Well, it makes sense to me anyway. I did lose it. So that was exactly what the problem was. And I couldn't get Cyrus in time. I had Cyrus, but I couldn't get Solgaleo. If I was able to get Solgaleo on the field, I would have Cyrus the Tapu back to the front, and I would have been able to take it out. Because for some reason it had taken damage, maybe from Rocky Helmet, I guess. Yo, what's up, Go Player? Hey, can I ask you what about a Pokemon school project that you're doing about? Sure. Show me. Let me know what you're talking about. Show me what you're talking about, bro. Mr. Go Player. Six win streak. My highest win streak in ranked was 7 wins. So let's beat it. If I get to Ultra Ball 3, I probably need to quit. I probably won too many times that I'm gonna lose horribly after that. So we gotta save some of the win streak for next week, right? Something like that. No, just stream for 12 hours and make it to Master Ball in 1 rank from Shining. Probably a lot. I need Kangaskhan's. You want some more? You want some more cantaloupe? No, don't smack it. I'm eating this. There you go. Yeah, I know it's not the same thing. I mean, it is the exact same thing you've been asking. I don't have any meat treats. My cat's so funny. I found out she likes cantaloupe. No, kiddo, that's my mango. She's been eating my cantaloupe with me. She's a cantaloupe whore. 24-hour stream hype all the way to Master Ball in one stream. Let's go. All right, Scuba Steve, bro. You wailed shining hard, so you have extras of everything. Let's go. I really don't think I need much. I mean, I probably need stuff, you know. I just don't. I don't think I want them. I just pretty sure like 3 diamond cards are what I need from older stuff. I feel like the Shining Reveille, I just didn't care about it. Golden Pokeballs were too tempting. Yo, yeah. I went back to opening up the Mystical, the Mew packs, because I wanted my Leaf. So I got 1,250 points and got my Leaf. That was what was important to me. We could get rare candy in the next turn. That would be great, but we probably better off doing it this way. Just to play safe. We don't have what we need to do the trick. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to go Pokeball too, for sure, but it's just... you know, I don't want to take 1,250 points. I mean, 2,500 points right away. Okay, we got the rare candy, and we got Cosmom. But no Solgaleo. My opponent did not get the rare candy. Rampardos, I think, anyway. Oh man, my opponent is getting cooked. Could be getting cooked here. Oh, I still have the rare candy, that's true. Oh, go play. I said, alright, so you're doing something called iSearch Project. You're talking about something like that you love with Pokemon, and one of the questions that you want to know is how do adults feel about Pokemon? Alright, so you're doing something about this, and you read it again, cause I read it twice. It's okay. I understand. I won the game. I understand I didn't reply right away. It's only been 2 minutes, 3 minutes now. It's okay. It's okay. Playing the game. I was eating cantaloupe. The kittens are fighting her mom for cantaloupe. I hope they're not fighting in there for cantaloupe. They're too young for cantaloupe. They're too young for this. You need to get older. You know, I mean, I've been playing... You made that deck, instantly lost 3 games in a row? Yo, Karina. Okay, first I'll get right back to the go player. First of all, Karina, are you talking about the enemy? The enemy deck, or are you talking about my deck? Because I made this deck, I lost twice in a row, right as soon as I made it, but then I started winning a whole bunch of times. So just don't be afraid. But their deck, I don't think I've lost a single match against Rampardos since the season started. I don't think I've lost a single match against them. I'm pretty sure. So the thing is, I've been playing Pokemon since I was a kid, and I play video games all the time. I play video games as my hobby, as my side job. Streaming, since I've been streaming for 7 years. You know, I never played the card game, but I own the cards for Pokemon in real life from original set. No, I don't have Charizard. Yes, I have Gyarados. Yes, I have Machamp. Everybody has Machamp. I have Gengar and some other stuff like that. And, you know, a lot of the time, competitive gameplay is definitely more adult themed because of like how you want to minimum maximize, min-max, you know, your stats for your Pokemon so they can do the best like no one has ever done before. So it's definitely a more of like a competitive adult thing.
Let's make Chris and Linda an official part of the group.
Yeah! One of us! One of us! Gibble gobble! Gibble gobble! One of us! One of us! Gibble gobble! Gibble gobble! One of us! Thank you very much for the 18 months of being a tele citizen on the YouTube. Horizontal screen YouTube. Let's go. We are currently tied for the most wins I've ever had, which means we should definitely lose the next match. 100% accurate statement. And you know, like, but the thing about Pokemon is that there is a ton of things that are interesting for people of all ages. And not everybody is a competitive Pokemon player. Some people just want to collect shiny Pokemon. Some people just want to draw Pokemon. Some people want to cosplay Pokemon. Some people want to go to the museum with Pokemon. Same deck, just with one. The enemy deck? Well, you didn't tell me if it was my deck or the enemy deck. One candy, two capes! Who would run one candy? Gotta have two candies. Oh my goodness, why are we winning so much? Because it's the best deck of the season, that's right. Let's go! Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Town Nation. You want to play some matches? Still looking to test out some decks. I am looking to play ranked. Not a fan of playing friendly matches a lot of the time. If we hit Master Ball ranked, that's the best time to play friendly matches. But you gotta be bloodthirsty. No worries, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be bloodthirsty, man. Oh, my flying cape, it fly away! Does my opponent get the perfect hand like last time they did this? Zubat, or they had Arceus. There it is. Iona and the Arceus, and the Darkrai, and they didn't have anything else yet, okay. Alright, well, we don't have our tool. But we could draw the tool here. We should have did Pokeball first. Never mind, we're fine. We should hopefully Cosmog! Yes, 2 or 3 chance. Cooking. Okay, so we don't want to put the energy onto Skarmory. He could Sabrina. He could Sabrina the Cosmog. So let's not let him do that. It will take me 2 turns. Actually, never mind. We attack. We attack at dawn! Go, 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 go! I was like about to put the energy in the back line. I realized I don't even have rare candy in my hand. And that Zubat looking fresh like a cantaloupe. And Sabrina's gonna snatch it up. So I gotta eat it first. I gotta eat first. Alright, so Arceus is the worst case scenario to be at the front for Arceus deck. Alright. Cosmo. Windy. He has to want to retreat. We have Cyrus. We one-shot him with Solgaleo, game over. He has to be able to he has to retreat and heal his Pokemon. More than 30. He has to heal for more than 30. He just loses the game. GG. GG, that's 8 wins in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Pokemon Go to the museum, baby. The matches are quicker than ever with Rare Candy, Skull Fossil, Rare Candy, Rampardos equals game. You say that, Zelkin, but I have not lost a single match against Rampardos today or yesterday. Well, I mean, when I was playing Charizard, maybe. But not with this deck. I have not lost a single match with this deck since I started playing yesterday with it. It was a little bit yesterday and all of it today, because I basically just didn't really do anything. Ended up with nothing really yesterday. There's different decks yesterday too. Anyway, I've not lost a single match with them. I agree that the Skull Fossil, blah 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 blah, yada 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 yada. Right, but it doesn't work out that way all the time. And then a lot of the time the Skarmories are there, so he hits Skarmory, takes a bucket to the head, and hits himself, and then I one-shot him with Dude, Gallade doesn't work either. Those decks don't beat this deck. At least not normally. Not normally. But no, but for sure compared to last season, all the games are faster. For sure. That's another thing that's gonna help rank up overall quicker. I mean, I won 8 games in a row. So we're definitely gonna rank up faster because of that. But because all the matches are so much quicker, you can rank up faster if you're at a 50% win ratio, which we are now at 55% win ratio. We started at 47% win ratio. We're at 55% win ratio. Round that baby bad boy up. Can I win one more time? Can I holler at a player? Keep it going. What is that 10 win streak? It's only 2 more away, Creamy. Dude, I thought we lost earlier. Or we didn't, we just started winning again, I guess. That's true. We lost earlier. Like, the last game we lost was to Charizard. And I was like, screw this. I'm putting Sabrina and Red in to my deck. And then Steam rolling. Roll it. I'm rolling. Okay, we got a bad hand. Sort of bad hand. Sort of definitely not good. Okay, my opponent started the same. We're mirror matching over here. Oh, except I started off with Heart of the Cards. Oh, goodness. Okay, so he did that. That means he can only red card me. Nobody's running red card. So he would be able to do the soul before me. I mean, I could do it before him, but he can attack with it before me. So that's a huge problem. I can't do anything about. And I don't have any Pokemon. He doesn't have any Pokemon. I don't know if the Barb would have been better. I don't think so. But just like I said earlier, it's just a flip of a coin of who's gonna win this matchup. He gets the energy before I do. But does he have Rare Candy? Does he have Solgaleo? Or do I have? Does it look like he has the advantage, but then I do? No, he's got double freaking Professor's Research. There's no way he doesn't have it. The dude just absolutely demolished through his deck. So he does 30. He'll be at 150. We could draw the game. And I don't have any healing. I have the red. Would the poison barb have mattered more? If I had got my Cosmog here, if he gets any of his basic Pokemon, we just lose the game because just the RNG. RNG. All he has to do is have a basic Pokemon, and or healing, yeah, or healing. So, yep. Nothing we can do about it. It's just a flip of a coin who's gonna win, and he got the energy first, so he gets to attack first. And 8-win streak, we lose! Yay, boo exactly, because it's a flip 50% chance. Just literally nothing we can do. Nothing we can do about it. We don't have Skarmories to buffer the attack. He doesn't have him either, whatever. Nothing. But he just has the advantage. Going second is better than going first. Okay, here's the electric Pokemon player. Okay, the other person was running this right here. No, I didn't get to Master Balls last time. I got to Ultra Ball 3 last time. So I think we'll be able to do it this time. So the Skitty player turns into Delgatti. It gives energy, neutral energy. They were using earlier somebody was using Rayquaza with neutral energy, Skitty, and then they were using Liam to pull them off the field and put them back onto the field, so I wasn't getting any points for taking out Rayquaza, but I took out the 2 Delcatis and then took out the Rayquaza. Well, I was about to take out the Rayquaza, but then he decided to, he had decided to not attack me. And quit the game. So, the Delcati Dragonite, I think, would be better. But look at my hand. I think I could, if he doesn't mess with my hand, I just win the game. Okay, automatically rare candy, yep. So he's got full health automatically. I can't Sabrina to take it out, or he's already got 2. So he's gonna 100% be able to use Dragonite's ability because of these 2 things standing in my way. See, I already got the right energy. And it takes me 2 turns to take out Dragonite. So I'm 4 hits away, not including if he's using Lily to heal. But he didn't go into... He could still go into the Delcati. Dragonite Giratina got you to UB3 last season. Oh my goodness. I mean, I did see quite a few people playing it, and I never beat one of those decks with Meowscarada, whatever. It doesn't... Meowscarada doesn't beat that. Okay, cool. We got a Pokeball, so we have something to work with here. Cool. Okay, so he's still got 2 more turns before he can do that. I can get to at least Cosmo him. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I never could beat it. It was instant. Dealing with the Judigon is such a pain in the ass. Honestly, I hate fighting Judigon. Even with this deck, Judigon with the helmet on him, just, it makes the Skarmory's useless. So there's a chance he wins, there's a chance that I win. Everything is always a chance, ladies and gentlemen. How are the odds? Are the odds in my favor, or are the odds in his favor? If I had Solgaleo instead of Cosmo, we could rare candy it now, but this at least gives me more health. But we would need the cape to keep us safer. But oh yeah, and I hit myself, so I only need to get 3 hit by 3 of these. So we have a 1 in 10 chance to get Solgaleo. I mean, actually, like, Skarmory would help us win the game too, but he could have a healing card, and Skarmory will not have time to heal, to deal the damage. I would assume this guy's running Lily in the Dragonite deck. The Sabrina. See, if we used this ability, we would have been able to reduce the damage. So, he's just random, just going with random. Okay, and there it is. It's split even. That was very close to us losing the game. Oh, because he didn't want to get hit by the poison barb. That's right, okay. Conceded. GG. You attack and then concede, that's how you do it. Alright, cool. Good game. So we did not get our... We had 8 is our highest win streak, but we're winning. Nonetheless. He didn't get to use the Delcatis with nothing for defense, but he might not had the way to evolve them. Oh, you got you to Ubi too. Gotcha. Gotcha. Not 3. Go fish! It's your birthday. He's going to party like it's your birthday. We're going to sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday. So we have like the whole month. And I'm almost at Ubi 3. But I had a really hard time to get past Ubi 3 last time. I Between just not having enough time and not doing good enough. I'd say it was both of those. But this deck feels way better. We're going first, so we're in a terrible position. We're in a terrible position going first here. I should have went ahead and put Rocky Helmet on. Because he's going to attack me, but it doesn't really matter, I guess, because I can't do any damage in between. But hurting Charizard any way possible is good. So maybe I should have did that. Safari did very well. Meow. Oh yeah. Oh man, I don't have any Decidueyes. I thought I got one for some reason. I have none, and I'm not satisfied with none. I want to pull the full art Lily. And then I'm gonna switch back over to the Lunala decks, because I already got the 2 Crabominous, whatever, and 2 Solgaleos. So I just want the immersive art. I know it sounds crazy. Just the immersive art. He's gonna retreat this turn for sure. So, like, I needed to have the helmet last turn so he would be weak, so that I could Cyrus him back into the front position, but no. Or he's just gonna stay right there. Okay, so he thinks he's gonna win with the Berry Snorlax gameplay. Is that what that is? Is that what he's trying to do? Berry, Snorlax, and dang, I can't retreat. If I could retreat, that would have been great. This is really weird though, right? Charizard and Berry and Snorlax. So, oh yeah, but if he buries, he cannot use red at the same time. So we will survive the attack no matter what. Okay, he did not have berry. Yeah, the beach immersive, yeah, so good. I've actually seen quite a few people using Lily and Guzman, and Guzman does beat this deck, or helps beat this deck pretty good. I mean, I still beat them, but I've been trying to play safe and not play my card down until I actually need it. Should I retreat? If he one-shot Skarmory next turn, then that's fine. Oh yeah. See, I put myself down low enough to lose, but he would knock himself out also. So he has to have the berry because he put the energy on the back Pokemon. Yep. But the so what are the odds that he has the other berry in his hand? He only needs to have berry in the next turn, or 2 turns, 3 turns. It takes me 3 attacks to beat him, and I need to draw my Cosmog, so I don't just immediately lose. No, I just immediately lose if he can attack me. So I'm pretty sure I just lose the game. Because all he has to have is berry. I could have retreated. Yep. Luck-based gameplay. Yep. Just lucky that he has the berry to even play at all, or he'd just be sitting there with nothing. Luck, my dude, you got the luck. That's it. Just gonna keep not starting out with Skarmory. I think we're gonna just lose this game in the next turn. Maybe. Giant Cape doesn't matter actually, so Poison Barb. Oh no, not Poison Barb. No, yeah. Doesn't matter. Okay, so I have to draw Rocky Rare Candy. I have to draw Rare Candy here. Or I don't get to play the game. Same thing as my opponent. My opponent had to have the berry to play the game. I have to have rare candy to play the game because this guy already has Carbominable ready to play the game immediately. And I don't have anything to play properly here. But there it is. The poison. Yep. It gives us one more chance to be able to play the game here. Alright, I quit. This game's just gonna try to make us lose. Over and over and over again. Yep, are we at that point where it's gonna make sure I lose? We're very positive in win-loss ratio right now. I would prefer not to lose 7 times in a row. We're plus 10 right now. With that much HP and 1 cost attack that ramps up. Yeah, it does 40 and then it does 80 and then continues to do 80. He is the new version of Executor. He's the new version of Executor. Instead of having to flip a coin for a chance to do 80 the first turn, you will always do 80 from the second turn on, unless you get pushed out of position. And I beat him every single time I played him except that time. So, it seems good. But if I could start off with Skarmory and I could attack and him attack other stuff instead of immediately attacking my Solgaleo, which I just keep running into this exact same shit over and over again. I'm not getting good hands here. The game is doing this on purpose. That's the way I see it every time. Okay, so even if he turns into Meowscarada the next turn, he can't attack me. And here I am with no Pokemon to attack with. I mean, if he doesn't mess with my hand, I can attack as Solgaleo next turn. But this is not how you want to run it, the deck. Most of the time, you want Skarmory to attack first. Okay, there's his cry for help. I mean, in the current situation here, and I have been beating Meowscarada, so that's not a problem. Hopefully. Because we just keep winning too fast for them. But usually we have a Skarmory up there, but really, I would always, from what I can remember anyway, I would just flop him up there and not put any energy on them. Anyway, but it depends. I need a Skarmory. Okay. Thanks, game. Now you can still have the Cyrus. I mean Sabrina. Or yeah, Cyrus or Sabrina. We took 10 damage. But he needs to be able to heal. Yeah, okay, so he can't use Erica. He can use a potion. Oh yeah, but we don't have any energy on Solgaleo to even retreat either, though. Well, that's what I was saying with a different time. I just not do it because of Cyrus and just attack anyway. So that's the first time we lost to Meowscarada. Alright, so that's 3 losses in a row. If I lose again, I'm just gonna end the stream because we're just gonna keep losing if we keep playing. That's all there is to it. So we have to win the next game or I quit the stream. Because this is gonna keep... game is gonna keep screwing with me. There's no point in pushing anymore. If it is intentionally gonna roll me into terrible starting hands and my opponent with exactly what they need every time. Do I not get to play the game? We're playing a mirror match. And we're going first. So we're already at a disadvantage. But they start with Cosmog. We were at like 11 wins ahead of our losses. So it's very quick to see whether we want to keep playing or not. We'll get our Cosmog this turn at least. Get our 50 damage in there. Does he have the rare candy Solgaleo? We have rare candy Solgaleo. There's the rare candy Solgaleo. With Snorlax, apparently. Snorlax instead of Skarmory. It's very silly. There's 60 healing, okay. I need to draw a tool so that I can do damage with Skarmory without pushing up. Nope. I guess the Sabrina. No, because he just gets a free retreat, doesn't matter. In order for me to play Solgaleo here, or to be able to play it, I have to play the energy on here, and then I can't attack, and he can't. He can just keep attacking, so... Alright, that's the end of the stream. Alrighty, have a good night, everybody. Peace out. I'm not going to keep losing. GG. Have a good night, Cully. Good night, Going Ham. Good night, Zelkin. Good night, everybody. Peace out. Just lose 5 matches in a row. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and quit. We're going to quit while we are way ahead in points. We're still 8 wins ahead. Have a good night, J-Rock. Good night, Creamy. Well, it's probably time to play Team Wars for South Park Phone Destroyer, so let's do that real quick. Team Wars Battle Days. TJ said, did you guys pick Mimsy? No. My team never picks Mimsy because they hate me. But I'm just kidding. But also because, like, Mimsy just really sucks. Compared to Maxi. If they wouldn't keep putting Maxi versus Mimsy, Mimsy would get to play the game. I don't know why the app is down, is lagging so much. What the hell? Shouldn't be that bad.
Welcome to the shop. There sure are a lot of rares, and you keep getting them. Rare card, kid. Nice, a rare. That's good. Now open some more.
All right, Team Wars Battle Days. Yeah, boy. I have 2,969 cows. That means I need 31 more cows to go. Hooray! 31 more cows for level 7. What in the terrible tarnations do we got here?
I'm gonna make you my slave.
Time to collect.
Come on, nerd.
Oh, Dragon Slayer Red. Why would you Dragon Slayer Red, Kyle? Oh, Nathan taking out all of my units. You had to get one hit off there, huh?
Careful down there. I'm delicate.
Your end is coming.
Okay, we're running at level 7. Showmate and Wendy.
Sorry. Right, Wendell.
Doesn't matter what we do, we lose this game no matter what. Next match. Boring. Next match. Yes, you have the higher level cards. Congratulations. You win the game. Next match.
This town belongs to me.
On my command. Love is in the air.
Your end is coming.
I'm a scout.
Hyperdrive.
I'm correct.
Oh, that could have did the damage we needed it to.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, he's got lower level cards too. Oh, yeah. Down here, Kyle's got it.
South Park is gay. Praise the Lord. Ouchie. Oh, ow.
So we can
Lordy.
drop this here.
Yes.
Level 2 Cyborg Candy.
Careful down there. I'm delicate. Ow. Ouchie. Oh.
Ladies first.
You should go to penance. Ow. Give thanks.
GG. Thanks. All right.
The ritual is complete. This town belongs to me.
Well, lost the bar. That's good.
By the grace of the Lord.
Shield. Lots of free hat energy there.
Time to collect.
Does healing make up the difference here? Nope.
Your end is coming.
Ah. Alright, we lost the game. GG. Next match. We just jump cows immediately. Go cows, go.
You should go to penance. Ouchie.
Dead or alive.
Double bar. Let's go.
Ladies first.
I really hate Jimmy. Hate him.
Missed Maxie. Shit, I was trying to get the cows faster and didn't actually block. Damn it.
Nothing is too hard for me.
I need to play the lowest energy. The Dragon Slayer Red. Oh no! I potatoed it by trying to speed through the deck. We were way too far away to be able to speed through it like that. So, and then they just got Dragon Slayer Red. We had to play normal. Alright. Let's do 3 matches on the alt account. Took the 2 bars at the beginning and then we couldn't rotate fast enough to get the cows again for some reason. I don't know why, that's weird. We just played slower, of course, but... Yep, just didn't get to it. Well, we got to him, but he already had Dragon Slayer Red. So we needed to play like Maxi. Just play all the crap in the middle to get that out first.
I'm a scout.
By the grace of the Lord.
Well, I already Dragon Slayer Red, so just put out cows and run over with Dragon Slayer Red.
He just needed to stop the magic. More fire.
This town belongs to me.
Oh, I got cheated. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, man. I lost the game because of a freaking cheat. It's not the opponent cheating. The damn game's just shitty. Glitches. shitty glitches in this game caused me to lose the match. Freaking 420 error Wi-Fi. My unit doesn't spawn onto the field because of Scout Ike giving me energy. Was even Scout Ike giving me energy? I mean, I had to mind control the Scout Ike, and then it didn't count the energy as normal. Stupid.
He just remembered a spark of magic.
This town belongs to me.
Your end is coming.
Wow, just like the targeting for this dude is ridiculous. Stupid.
On my command. I will never fail.
Praise the Lord! Ouch! Oh, ow! Right in the front. Yeah. Ow! Oh, ouch! Ouchie! Yep. Oh.
DJ.
You should go to penance. By the grace of the Lord. These outfits are so precious.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah. Ouch! Oh, yeah. Ouchie! Ouchie! Yep. Ow! Yep. Yeah. Give thanks. Ouchie!
These mechs have got a lot of extra damage right now.
Right in the grunt.
Freeze ray. That's definitely a waste of energy. Plus 116 priest maxing. Jolly G, Jolly G, LFG to the GJJ. You know, I can't say we were gonna win for sure or lose for sure on the first game. I mean, it looked like we might have we're gonna lose the game, but then we just get glitched out of winning, having a chance. So, just to be expected. Anytime there's any energy generation units on your team, you can expect there to be potential glitches. Same thing as that's a quote, JJ. Yeah. Just drop the cows.
The ritual is complete.
Well, he actually froze me in the middle of my hyperdrive, but killed the right one. Okay. But we got 2 bars to his 1 bar. Doesn't matter much.
I am a supreme being.
He's only got level 1, 6th element Rendy. It's a dead card, but that's 5 energy not being used.
By the grace of the Lord.
This guy's got a lot of dead cards for 8100 rank. I wonder what he must play Cyborg Tower, huh? For the Sunday Kitten stream. Hey, thank you, Robinson, for the good vibes, brother. Yeah, I'm very happy to be able to share the Kitten good vibe and eHarmony, man. They're super cute and fun and fantastic, man. Pokemon pisses me off, but I did not get pissed off too much today's stream. But when I was playing the game earlier today off stream, I was mad. I was very mad. But I was also not playing Solgaleo. So, like, or maybe I was? I don't know. The game makes me very mad. No other game right now makes me as mad as Pokemon does. Not even close. Time for the new Last of Us. Yay! Have a good night, Creamy! I won't be watching it till probably tomorrow or something like that. Have a good night, Robinson! Good night, J-Rock Masters! Good night, anybody. Good night, Easy Coin. I know I missed your comment like 20 minutes ago. Good night, King. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you were still hanging out. I know I was playing Pokemon at that time, so I understand. It's been a hot minute. Actually, that was like... Did I play that fast? I played the event pretty quick. 20 minutes for the team battles. Good night. Peace out. Peace out. Pretty sure there's not going to be anybody to raid, but I'll take a look. I mean, Pokemon players, we got plenty to raid, but I don't know. It just feels awkward sometimes, I'll be honest. Let's see here. Who am I following? Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want to intrude. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a good stream. Peace out. Good night, Kale. Good night, Rubman. Hashtag tips for you too, buddy. Appreciate it.